Hey everyone, this is your Cyberbexes here, and we are live with more Grounded 2! It's about time, guys! Well, after spending a lot of time a few days ago during the day expanding out our base, we are about to revisit the pond, and this time we're gonna kickstart the next part of the quest line that takes us into the depths. Well, what are we gonna find at the bottom of the skunk pond? We shall find out, and still, we still got some work to do in the other areas as well. Like, for example, I need to go over and get that turbo optical disc, as well as hit some of the other ranger outposts and unlock the pneumatic transit system in in these ranger stations as well, just so I can fast travel to these other areas and get a lot of other resources. Well, mostly off camera, but sometimes I may do some grinding on camera. But what we're going to do now is we're going to start heading towards the skunk pond and see if we can get to the bottom and see what we can find and see what secrets we can find, because we need to get the first one of the optical discs, which I believe is in this location right here. Well, we're going to have to pay a visit to the ranger outpost in the skunk pond area first, and and also unlock the PTS there, so we'll be able to fast travel efficiently between the nearby ranger outposts around here, the pergola outpost, and the skunk pond, so I don't have to keep on going over to this area all the time to just deal with all of those tiger mosquitoes, because they're such a real pain in the neck to deal with. And in addition, I did some work off camera, so I managed to grind up a whole bunch of milk maulers, you know, the moldy ones, the one you use to like enhance your buggies. I've already got 7 of those on hand. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start spending some of those milk maulers just to infuse my character and enhance her up a bit more. There you go. We're going to spend 2 of our milk maulers just to reduce our hunger and thirst drain. And we're going to spend those moldy milk maulers to enhance my buggies. So let's have a look. I want to go for max stamina. And I'm gonna go for inventory size. I wonder if I should focus on max health. Now, I want to go with I should probably focus on health first. There we go. Enhancing my buggy's max health. We've already maxed out their stamina. Now I want to focus on health, and then eventually inventory size. Well, because my buggies hardly go down, well, I don't need to worry too much about this one. And Mega Milk Maulers, I still have to find more of this stuff, so I'm gonna have to keep on exploring around so I can find more of those Milk Maulers just to increase my max consumable size. Well, we still got a bit of work to do, and I'm gonna show you some stuff off camera. So you can see I finally managed to organize the first floor and get everything sorted into place. So now the first floor is is now tidy up now. Although some areas are still dark. Well, hopefully I'm gonna go and grind up more resources so I can build some more decorations. I've already got some other blueprints right here. For example, I've got some more additional chests that I might build for some of my other storage as well. Well, it's possible I'm gonna like store some, maybe build more storage right around here. Problem is, the problem I'm facing with this game is that these storage chests can't seem to reach very far, which can pose a lot of problems, especially when I'm trying to use my cookeries here, for example, and I really want to craft some stuff, but I often have to bring some of the other stuff over to this spot. Well, maybe we might as well get these things built. Alright, we're gonna have to go grab my lint rope, which I've been crafting up a lot of, and that's the reason why I've been grinding up a lot of resources, so I'm gonna pick all of this up. Well, what we want to do is we're gonna make some more silk rope, and I'm gonna make a little bit more lint rope just to build up all of those chests. Well, I've got a lot of I already got a lot of storage, and I've got some unused space around here. Eventually, I might start separating these out and be a little bit more granular with all of the placement of all my my specific items. There's gonna be a lot more that I'm gonna find. Which is the reason why I had to extend this area out and make this place bigger. Well, a lot of renovations, a lot of gobbledygook that had to be sorted out. And have a look on the second floor. Well, not much has happened here, except, well, I haven't quite sorted this area out, but I've already got a stuffed potato beetle right here, and I'm eventually gonna have some more stuffed insects right in this spot here. So maybe in this corner I might build myself a stuffed scorpion. And if you have a look up the top here, this is where I've got my bedroom right up here. Well, my nice private bedroom. Well, I still need to build some more furnitures, and hopefully I'm gonna unlock more stuff as I progress, as I make some more progress through the through the main storyline. But first off, some of my equipment has been damaged, so I need to go and make some repairs on it. So we're going to fix them up. We've got some guard snail fragments. I'm eventually going to get more of this stuff, so we can repair this. Yeah, we'll fix this one up, and I'll fix you up. I might fix up this bushwhack and use repair glue for this one. I'm gonna have to go get some more rust. Yeah, fix up this one here, and I need to make some more torches, so let me go close to the storage area so I can craft that up. Okay, where is the... Oh, look. Oh, look. I noticed that you can also craft unstable goo as well. Ooh. Wow. I know there's like other recipes you can craft some stuff with. I got some lingonberry berry chunks I should probably use as... I got some lingonberry chunks as well. Just have to figure out where I put them. So, yeah, this is where I got all the chunks right here. Well, I need to make sure I grab all of those lingonberry chunks and put them up on the jerky rack. So let me make some lingonberry chunks right here. I'm gonna have to remind myself to build more of those jerky racks so I can dry up more of this stuff. Well, eventually as the base gets bigger, that is. Well, I will eventually be building another base with the all new lab pieces once we get them unlocked, that is. So what was the key to build something again? I just keep forgetting the my controls.
Let's see.
Z. Okay, so Z is to do the quick craft. I'm just gonna make sure I got a couple of torches, and we're gonna craft ourselves. Let's have a look at what it is, and I need to craft my spicy coltana, something that I can use for to make these bugs sizzle, especially those toll biters. So let's craft that. We got a spicy coltana crafted, and I want to see if I can make some upgrades to it. Well, we are going to have to get some brittle whetstone to upgrade this thing a little bit further, so we'll use the workbench and craft some brittle whetstone. Oh, look. Let's see what we need to build, and I need some brittle whetstone. Where are you? I bet if we got a lot of lava sparks, I could definitely craft that. I do need to find some more sturdy whetstone as well. Well, I was hoping I would find more locations to find this kind of stuff, but that's something I'm gonna have to grind off camera. Let's keep on making more of that stuff. I'm gonna have to remember to go and kill some more of those bugs in order to get this stuff upgraded. Oh, and I'm gonna enhance this thing even further. We're gonna have to make some more mighty globs as well. So let's craft 5 more of this stuff using our sturdy whetstone. I'm gonna have to remember to find more of this stuff out in the world, so I will have to revisit some other areas to find this kind of thing. I was hoping I would be able to search for this with my resource scanner. So we have a look on the map. Oh, I didn't realize N is to do that, to the hot deposits. It's hard to remember all the controls in this game because, you know, I play so many games, and trying to remember all the controls going from one game to another is just a real pain. It's really, really difficult. Well, it's like you get used to one game, you suddenly forget the controls from time to time, and you're trying to figure out how exactly are you going to, how exactly what those controls are, and you have to have a look at the options for the controls all again. I mean, it's kind of hard to remember everything because my brain can't really like remember all this stuff in the process. Right, I'm gonna clear all, and I was hoping I would be able to find some sturdy wet stone. It's a shame you can't search for wet stone in the area, which is such a real stank, which is a real big, which is just a bummer. I was hoping I would find more lava spikes so then I can make more of those brittle planings, but I'm gonna have to search online to figure out where we can find those sturdy wet stones and sturdy, was it quartzites? Yeah, whipstones and quartzites. I think these are the ones we need. So just taking a look at the workbench, and yeah, what we need is so what we need is marble and quartzite shards. So marble and quartzite are the things that we need. But can't these resource finders find them? Oh, it's a bummer that you can't even search for these kinds of resources, and you have to search for them yourself. Well, I guess that's probably something I'm gonna have a look at. Well, I'm gonna wait for these mighty globs to finish crafting, and I'm going to make some. I'm gonna make sure I stock up on some smoothies first, and well, gonna need to trash this this one as well, and I need to make sure I've got some space in my inventory. Well, I'm not going to be using my sour katana, so I'm gonna put this one away. I've already got my wither sting for this kind of thing, but I need to upgrade this one a little bit further, like get this all the way up to like level 5. So the sour katana is going to go in the box. I want to make sure I'm carrying as much stuff as I can, and we've also got either volatile capacitors or the crown jewel that allows us to add some extra smashing attack. Well, what I want to do is maybe use some of those trinkets, and I wonder if I should use astonishing acid. Finale damage. Ambush steel, I don't know if I want to use that or not. Well, I've kind of find it a little bit of a pain to have to switch between all of my, all of my stuff all the time. And what we want is, well, we might want to get the Chucky Blazing Brew as well, and we want to make sure we've got enough blueberry bandages as well. So just making sure we've got enough healing items on hand. We should use lingonberry bandages, and I want to make sure I'm fully stocked on set bandages as well. Do I have any Chucky Green machines? I do have that. So with these items, hopefully we should be able to we should be extra prepared to deal with anything that comes our way. So I've got like slash, smash, pierce, stabbing, and all other stuff as well. And I've already got the right weapons for the job. Oh, and it looks like our mighty globs are ready, so I'm gonna take these out and make some upgrades to some of our weapons. So yep, we'll upgrade you, and right, rusty spear. Maybe we should make it fresh, or well, I might want to wait until until we get some salt globes made. So I'm not going to upgrade this rusty spear any further. But I might want to upgrade this the spicy katana a little bit further. And can also upgrade the Wither Sting as well, so it can do a little bit more damage. Well, I've already fully upgraded the Pinch Whacker, but the Spicy Cortana, maybe I could upgrade this up even further. Yeah, let's upgrade you all the way up to the max. Yeah, and the Rusty Spear, I'll worry about that later, because I want to, well, I probably might want to, eventually start switching my weapons around, if I need to. So I believe that's the upgrades we need to do for now, and I need to go and grab some stuff out of the, out of my fresh storage. So let me look around, and should I use beetle bites or... Yeah, I'll just carry some beetle bites with me, and I want some scorpion skewers as well. I should also be cooking up a lot more of this might loaf that I need, so I'm gonna consume that.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's
right.
close.
Right, just to consume this one, and we're gonna go and craft some other explosives like Tang Bangers and Brat Bursts. Oh, I'm gonna need to bring some lime chunks over. Shame that it's a real shame that the storage boxes don't reach that far. I wish the devs would change this without mods, so then I can bring all this, so then I'll be able to reach further from those storage chests. And I like to decorate my base that way I want it to be, and make sure it's very organized. It's very organized, but it's a shame that the storage chests don't reach very far. So that's going to be quite a bit of an inconvenience. Okay, so I'm going to make a bunch of Tang Bangers, and that will allow us to break any obstacles we come across. We might need to make some more Brat Bursts as well, so we're going to have to go and grab some red end eggs. Well, I'll just have to remember to mark these spots on the map. Well, I may not be able to remember it, but... at least we'll be able to revisit these spots later on, just so I can access these other areas. So I've got to make sure I've got some Tang Bangers that I need to get rid of some of those, get rid of those, sour barriers.
That's the stuff.
Right. Well, without further ado, without further ado, we shall get moving and get into the pond area. But first things first, I want to make sure that I've got my diving equipment gear with me. So, well, I'm not going to be able to carry all of this stuff with me, so we might need to deposit some stuff away. So let me have a look at my equipment and let's see what we need. And we need to carry a gill tube, and we need fin flops, and there's also some smoothies that we need to make. And I think, my friends, that is gonna be the... Just need to look around, and I'm just trying to find what that smoothie is called. I just can't seem to find you anywhere. Well, fluid flippers, that's the one we need. But we're gonna have to get some wax, though. And I need water boatman fins, too. So, if we use the fluid flippers, that will allow us to swim faster. So if I could get rid of those crafted, I'll be able to use that to get to the bottom of the lake. I don't know how far down I'm gonna be able to get in there, but... we shall find out. I don't have any wax, though. So I'm gonna have to go and grind up some more of this stuff before we can get to the bottom of the lake. Mind you guys, I don't know what is gonna happen once we get down there, but... the sun's already starting to come up, so it's time for us to get moving, so... let's get moving. Just want to make sure we've got our gill tube and fin flops that I'm gonna have to equip on the head and... head and feet, so that will allow us to hold our breath longer and swim faster. I don't know how far it is to get to the bottom of the lake. Well, we are gonna have to have a look inside. So I'm just gonna make sure I save my game in case things go wrong, and we're going to unlock the pneumatic transit system in the skunk pond area. So I'm gonna call my Lexi Weaver over, and
the whole sport report on
let's
this.
get moving. I kind of find it hard to outrun most of those mosquitoes. You see, it's very persistent, you know? Okay, hopefully I should have outrun the mosquito by now. Hopefully we've lost them. Oh, what's this?
See what you're made of.
Green shield bug? Okay, so this one. So, this is the one here. So this is one of the new bugs. Well, we're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to get a gas mask to go in there. But, sadly, Alexi Weaver can't go any further, so we're gonna have to travel on foot for now and jump into the water to get over to that ranger station. So, here we go. And we want to make sure we've got our spear with us, and there's a calico. Oh boy, I really don't want to go near that big fish, because it results in an instant kill if it attacks if it hits you. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the water for now, so I don't want to get attacked by that fish. But I do want to look for some wax. That's especially what I'm worried about. I'm worried about all of those big kois in the pond. Well, it's actually called calico in this in Grounded 2. I don't know why. Okay, now if we can make our way up. You're gonna have to get the Omni Clipper, and I just can't seem to remember where the entrance is at. And there it is, I found it. Oh, you can breathe easy now, girl. Don't worry. Right, let's use this transit system to go up. Now all we have to do is to use the corrosive explosive, so we gotta use the Tang Banger for that. Right, let's throw the Tang Banger right here. There we go. Open. Open sesame. And there we go! We've activated fast travel. So we can easily use this to go back over to the pergola. The only problem is that I don't know how to get up there or not. But we're gonna have to start exploring the depths and try to get over to the bottom of the pond. Now what I'm worried about is this koi right there. So what we're going to do is continue to go into the pond, and I need to figure out where to go, so I just have to mark the spot where we need to go over to, and then try to dive down into it. Pond Jockey Swarm. Just gonna go and grab some wax as well, and we need to keep an eye on our oxygen. Ah, come on, don't throw me off the damn lily. Stupid game. Okay, finally safe and sound. I just want to wait for that big fish to clear out first, and eventually I'm going to equip my guild tube and flippers on, so that will allow me.
Out like a football player.
There you go. But I wonder if those air bubbles would allow us to gain some breath. Well, oh no. Okay, what is that? Really? Oh god, I hope that wasn't a threat or something. Okay, I don't even know what's at the bottom of this pond, but first I want to surface. I want to get to the surface first just to reclaim my breath, because I don't even know how to get to the bottom of the pond, and how the heck are we going to get in there? So that's a diving bell spider. Yeah, I'm kind of a little nervous, you know, going to those depths. Because especially I don't know where the entrance is at or how we're supposed to get in there. Oh, it's cold. Holy hell. Why is it so cold down there? Oh, oh, it's water fleas. So how the heck am I going to get to the bottom of this area? I don't even know how to get down there. Okay. So, if we want to get to the bottom of the water, we're gonna need some chill protection. So, if we have a look, we need to have a look at we need to assess our mutations and look for and use the set that will protect us from the cold, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Spicy safety, and we need Myrtine as well. So this is what we need. That allows us to like swim faster. So I just have to figure out how the heck I'm going to get down there. Alright, let's see if we can deal with this diving bell spider. There we go. Alright, so there's that guy, and we'll take all that out. Pond jockey jerky. And what is this? What do we got here? Body scale. So I just have to figure out how the heck I'm going to get to the bottom of the area and what's attacking us. Stupid water fleas. Get out of here, will ya? Gotta remember to use left alt to focus on an enemy. Okay, so question is, how the heck are we going to get to the bottom of the pond? Now, if I have a look carefully, I'm gonna need something, right? So what we want is we're gonna need to consume this. We're gonna need to consume the Chucking Blazing Brew to give us some chill protection. So, yeah, I don't really know where the entrance to the bottom of the pond is at, but it's just way down below, and I don't even know how to get. Wait, I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get in there. Or if I go deep below, where the hell am I gonna? Oh wait, I see something that catches my eye. Oh god, toad biter! Ah! Shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really don't want to go down there. Ah! Let me get to the surface. Oh god. My girl's gonna drown. Oh god. How the heck am I gonna explore deep below? Just need to get up to the surface. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get to the surface. Oh, that was too close. Oh my god. That was way too close. Oh my god. Oh. Made it by the skin of my teeth. Oh, I breathe easy. Well, I'm gonna have to find some other way to... Yep, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids again. Lurkies. Hey, Jack. Oh my god. I can't believe that was way too close. Yep, we discovered the rubber duck key as well. So, I don't even know how to get to the bottom. Well, I can't believe that was just a really close call and I thought I was gonna drown for sure. I just have to keep an eye on my breath and work out how to get to the bottom of the lake. Slacky, you had 0.021 seconds left. Oh, not to mention I made it out by the skin of my teeth. Thought I was gonna drown for sure. Oh my god. I'm just speechless, you know. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get down there, so I'm gonna have to place a waypoint and explore the void in the bottom of the lab. I'm just gonna get some more... Yeah, get some more of these guys, and... Where the heck is that? Where the hell do I find that? Milk Baller. Are you around there somewhere? Of course, I need to make sure I give our good old friend Jack a good shout out as well. Oh boy, you just saw me manage to reach the surface by a split second. Yeah. And I could have easily died, you know, but we survived. Okay, where was that? There's that milk boiler. I just have to find it in there somewhere. Where's the damn milk boiler? So, it is another milk boiler. I just have to find out where it's at. This is so hard to find. It's so confusing when you're in a... So, imagine if you're like a small fish in a big pond like this. It's hard to see everything clearly. I just can't even detect where it's at. Maybe it's a little further down? I don't know. Oh no! The rust just fell below. I just hit it, but I can't seem to get it. Where's the damn thing? I just have to resurface first and dive below. Come on, where was that milk waller? Is it at the surface? I don't know. Just have to look carefully. Wait, could it be inside there? Yeah, there it is! Found you! Little stinker hiding inside one of those buckets. Well, at least I got you. Well, what we're gonna need now is we're gonna need some smoothie that will allow us to swim faster. So I just have to figure out how we're going to get there and find the entrance to those depths below. Well, what I really want to do is, if I have a look at the mutations tab, we do want to upgrade the Mertine, and that will allow us to yeah, to hold our breath a little bit longer. Oh, Jack, you managed to clip my close call, right? Yep, cutting it a little too close. Well, yeah, post that in stream clips over on my Discord. I have to have a look at that. Well, if only I could display that on screen, that is. Well, I have to work on some streamer bot stuff for that. Yep, I indeed cut it a little too close. But what I have to do now is I've got to discover some point of interest in the lake underwater so I can hold my breath a bit longer. Well, reminds me, the deeper I go, well, I'm not going to be able to make it to the top in time. So we're going to have to go over to this location and see if we can get access to that. Yeah, we're going to see if we can find that optical disc. Oh boy. I kind of get very, very nervous, you know, going underwater, especially if it's so deep underneath. And I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Like, I haven't explored much of this area just yet. But hopefully there is a way in. Yeah, it's just I have to figure out how to get past that, how to get deep below and get in there. Well, we're gonna have to explore some other points of interest first. Yep, you did already. I just need to have a look at it. That had to be so hilarious. Oh no. Yeah, that was definitely one close call indeed. Well, if I could just upgrade my... Well, if only I could just upgrade my... upgrade my Mertine ability a little further, then I'll be able to hold my breath a little longer when I explore the depths. The problem is because of how deep it is, I just don't know how to get to the bottom. The game doesn't even tell me how to get there. Like, how the heck I'm supposed to get to the bottom? Just using my scuba gear is just not going to be an... Yeah, using my gill tube and fin flops is just not gonna be it's just not enough. You know, I have to find a way down to the bottom. Or isn't there supposed to be some way of being able to catch your breath, especially if you're deep underwater, like there's air bubbles or something. Oh, this new kind of stuff is really baffling me so much. Oh look! Hopefully I found another point of interest. Yep. Digital watch discovered. Okay. Stupid water fleet. Get the hell out of my face. Wait, there's supposed to be air bubbles right here? If so, if I could use those, aren't they supposed to give us some... Yeah, some air? Wait. Come on, aren't you supposed to give me some air? Aw. Yeah, it doesn't really give us any air, though. Ugh. This kind of thing really baffles me a lot. So, let's have a look at our progress towards the second... Okay, so we have to discover we're gonna have to discover one more underwater points of interest. Well, you know what this means. We're gonna have to look for some other interesting stuff as well. So, this digital watch, well, doesn't really do anything. Wow, so this is a digital watch? Really? There's so many underwater fleas here? There's like so many of those damn fleas coming out to get me, you know? Okay, if I could just find one more point of interest before I go back to the base, then hopefully I should be golden. Because I really do not want to be exploring the ponds during the night. All I have to do now is just find another point of interest underwater. There's some more fishing lures. Oh, if I could just find another underwater point of interest as well. I guess I'm gonna have to look at some guides on how the hell I'm supposed to get underwater, that is. It doesn't look like there's any other points of interest underwater I can find. Oh, I found some raw science. There it is. Raw science. I need that.
Raw science.
Of course, I know my girl can't really talk underwater, because she's currently holding her breath. The question is, I just have to find that last, point of interest just to improve that mutation a little further. But it's so hard, you know. I'm trying to go underwater, but then, like, how the hell am I supposed to find those other points of interest? And how am I supposed to get some air back underwater? Well, I'm gonna have to pause my stream for a little bit until I can figure this out. Well, just want to get that, get that mutation up, but I just need one more point of interest in order to get this next one unlocked. Ugh. Oh, such a pain, you know. Okay, my girl's already running out of air. Alright, breathe. Breathe easy now. Right, we discovered that one already, and I just can't find that last point I just can't find another one of those point of interests nearby. There it is! Money holder! Okay. Okay, hopefully that should get us a second rate of Mertine. Now all I need to do is get out of here and get back to the base. Well, can see, it's already getting late in the day, so we're gonna have to go back to the base now. But I have to figure out how on earth I'm going to get to the bottom of the pond, that is. Because there's still a lot of areas I have not explored yet, and the deeper I go, well, the more dangerous it's gonna get. Ugh, I am just so baffled. So maybe if some of you guys in chat may be able to guide me on where to go, or how I'm going to get to the bottom of the pond, that would really be appreciated, because I'm getting a little bit lost here and I can't seem to figure it out. But let's have a look at what we can analyze.
Science.
Ooh. And let's see what we got. Oh, water flea roast, water flea jerky. Ooh. So, what did I unlock? Might need to have a look at the list of stuff that I got. Just don't know what that recipe is that I just managed to unlock. I didn't like pay attention to it. So we got crown jewels. I mean, this is a really big game, and oh man, I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to get to the bottom of the abyss. Oh, but there's toe biter boots. Oh. Toe biter boots? But we need pupa leather for that. I want to have a look at, see what else I've unlocked so far. Ooh, I think we can get the Omni Clipper number 2. Yeah, that's what we want to unlock. And I believe I was able to discover the diving bell spider. Diving bell spider chunk. What is it used for? So Omni Clipper. So we got the diving bell bed and liquid gills. Okay, so if we could get some of this stuff, we could use the liquid gills. But what does it do? Well, we're gonna have to travel back to the base, so it's time for us to use the pneumatic transit system and go back up. So, because I'm no longer going in the water, I'm gonna need to put my regular gear back on. So, there we go.
All suited up and ready to go.
Yeah, putting my regular armor back on, and we're going to use the PTS fast travel to travel back over to the pergola. Right. Finally time for us to get back to the base, and I do need to eat some food as well, so I'm gonna have to have some scorpion skewers, so we'll consume you.
Wouldn't serve it at the Golden Saigon, but...
There's... Oh, look at that. There's pod jockey jerkies. I might need to carry those granola bars as well. Yeah. But like I said, guys, if you guys know exactly where to go and how to get to the bottom of the pond, please let me know in chat. I'm doing this so I can progress on with the main quest. But for now, I guess I'm gonna have to work on improving my Myrtine mutation, just so I can hold my breath a little bit longer. And I need to craft some other materials that I need to be able to get further in. Well, we managed to explore a fair amount in the skunk pond. But to go even further, we're gonna have to keep exploring more of the areas around the pond. So, like this area, for example, right around here. Well, most of the stuff is already down below us. But thankfully now we are back at our base. Right, just calling.
8 legs become. That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Right, rightio. Lexi Weaver is now back at the home base, so. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and... Right, we're gonna send Lexi Weaver back to its home base. Well, I don't want my buggy getting into any more trouble. Wow, not to mention I had a very close call. Not to mention I had a very close call with all of the, being in a near-death situation like that, well, it could have ended deadly, you know. So let's have a look at the smoothie station, what we can make. Junior diver? Ooh, so if we could make some junior divers, that could really help. So junior divers, there's also flute flippers that allows us to move a little faster, so we can craft some of those. Well, we're gonna have to remember to get some more diving bell spider chunks and eelgrass stands, so I think the liquid gills might be the way to go, if I recall correctly. Here we go, we got sticky liquid gills, and so I just need to sort you out and put some stuff away, because I've got too much stuff on hand. Okay, plant liquids, we've got some wax, and I think I'm gonna keep my tang bangers with me. We got some pond jockey jerkies. We'll put these in there for now. Now, if I'm not using my buggies with me, the sand bandages isn't really going to do any good for us, so we might as well stuff these away. Of course, I want to make sure I've got some chunky scorpion dites as well, and we got some sticky liquid gills. Right, so yeah, so I need to have a look at some guides on how the heck I'm going to get to the bottom of the pond. Well, we might have to spend the next day gathering up some more resources and continue to search around this spot around here, just so we can get to the bottom of the area, because I don't know how we're going to get to the bottom of the pond to get that aqua optical disc. Well, I would assume there's supposed to be some sort of place here as well. So if we want to get the third rank of Mertine, we need to find another 4 more underwater points of interest. So that's going to be a little bit more exploration underwater just to get in there. But I'm going to have a look on my phone to figure out how we're going to get to the bottom of the pond. I mean, this kind of thing is really starting to baffle me a lot on how I'm going to get to the bottom of the abyss. So don't know what does it mean by bottom of the pond. So I just have to find an easy way to get down there. Thalassophobia? Fear of water? So that is ground 1. I'm just trying to figure out how to get in there, so I'm just taking a look. So maybe if we're not able to get into the deep pond area, well, we're gonna have to try to explore the other areas. So yeah. So wait, is there a harpoon weapon? Oh. Just trying to. Yeah, just trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to get underneath there, because the game tells me to explore the bottom of the pond, but I just don't know what gear I'm going to need to get down there. I thought I could get in there at first, but it's just really difficult. Oh. So, how to reach the skunk pond zone and grounded 2 into the abyss. So from the bridge, there's a direct connection to the smoothest, easiest trend. So, having diving and swimming gear and a tow bug by the nymph buggy are mandatory for exploring the deepest spots. Yeah, adult toll biters. So, if we want to get the pond aquatic optical disc, we have to get the diving station. So, by the looks of things, I think we're gonna have to go after those other optical discs first. So, I guess we're gonna have to hold off on going into the... going deep into the pond until we can get the other optical disc, but the number 1 aquatic optical disc is in there. And I was thinking it's the first one we should get, but we can't get in there just yet. So, the pergola area has a direct connection to the northern shore of the... Yeah, there's Phantom Quartz as well. So, maybe we might need to go over to the bridge area. But there's gonna be, some enemies that you're gonna need to face off against. So I think that's where we're gonna have to wear some. We're gonna need to have some sticky gastro goo. So we'll have to make some sticky gastro goo in order to, like protect ourselves from the, from being woozy. So we'll keep these in our inventory. See if I can make some more of this stuff, and we will explore and we'll start exploring some of the bridge area, I think. So that's where we can get one of the optical discs. So let's hold off on going into the depths for now and get the other 2 optical discs first before we go inside, because I know that we can't get into the bottom of the pond until we get the optical discs for it. So we want to make some sticky gastro goo. We got some aphid honeydews. So just want to make sure I've got some in my inventory, and the liquid gills can probably be stored away for now. Don't think I need to use my my tang bangers for now. I know there's also a brat burst too. Well, so what this means is, what this means is that I'm gonna have to hold off on diving into the depths for now, and we'll worry about it later. Thought I was gonna be a goner for sure after I tried to dive deep, and I realized I couldn't get too far with my diving gear and equipment to get down there, and that getting the tow by the buggy was gonna be mandatory, and that we needed some sort of diving station to get in there. So what we're gonna do is go after the aquatic optical disc and start exploring around the bridge area, and then the gnarly bark place too. So we're gonna go and hit the bridge area first, and then we'll go to the gnarly bark area just to get all of those aquatic optical discs. But there's one thing we need to worry about. If we're gonna be dealing with some of the orc creatures, well, what I'm worried about is the heat that you're gonna generate from the mass stranger, I believe what her name is. So what this means is we're gonna need to craft ourselves a tinfoil hat. So this will prevent the mass stranger from detecting your meddling and protects your noggin from mind control. So if we use the tinfoil hat, we're gonna craft this one up. And use the smithing station to upgrade this thing. Wait, we want bulky or... Oh wow, shock therapy? Sleek or bulky? What does shock therapy do? Don't know what it is. With a fully upgraded tinfoil hat. Well, increases the damage you deal and take from shock attacks. So that could come in handy. So if I were to take on the orc creatures I would be able to use my tinfoil hat to prevent the masked stranger from detecting my actions. So that could help me reduce the heat that will allow me to reduce the heat that I'm going to generate from attacking the masked stranger's creatures. Well, the orcs and ogres, for example. Well, it's time for us to sleep, so we're going to sleep till morning. Right. Skipping over to the next morning, and our girl needs to go and eat something, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and grab something to eat, and we're gonna go after the bridge optical disc right up there. So we're gonna consume a mac and bees.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's close.
So I'm just gonna have a look at our mint storages. You know, this cubby corner here where I store all my cooked foods. Lasagna or other stuff I could use. Might loaf, I'm gonna carry that with me. Don't think I need my beetle bites, but if I'm going to bring my buggy with me, I do need to carry some sap bandages. So, bring that with me, and well, we're not going to go in the water, but in case if we do choose to do so, I'll keep my scuba gear on me just in case, and it's time for me to summon my Lexi Weaver.
Yo, over here!
Okay, come on, Lexi Weaver. Okay, Lexi Weaver, let's go! We need to head over to the aquatic optical disc.
Try and catch me!
Let's go! Oh, there's some nice stew up there. Just try and jump up there so I can go and grab those good stuff I want to drink. I'm gonna run past most of the beetles along the way and just ignore them. Don't really give a crap about them. So I'm just gonna run past them for now. And we're gonna head over to the bridge area, so let's get moving. Going into the pond and nearly suffocating because of a lack of air really made me very nervous, you know. Not to mention I was only a split second from death. It would have ended up real badly if I hadn't made it in time. Alright, but anyways, we're about to approach the bridge area and we're going to be having a look around to see if we can find that optical discs.
Let's see.
So let's see if we can take out that. Let's see if we can take out that green shield bug. So I'm going to dismount, and we're going to consume. So just organize my inventory a bit, and we're going to consume the sticky gastro goo. Hey Raven, and I'll be lurking for a bit. Hope you have a great stream. I sure will. After a massive close call, because I was only a split second from drowning. Yeah, and you didn't notice that Jack already managed to clip that close call on camera. It was so damn hilarious, and I can't believe I was in shock that I managed to get to the surface just before my goat drowned. Well, okay, so let's see if we can take out that. Okay, wait, I didn't consume that thing. Yeah, we need to consume you. Really? He keeps running all over the place. Oh man, he's hard to hit. Damn, this bugger's hard to hit. Okay, where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, come on, really? Ah. He disappeared? Really? Ah. I was gonna hope to take him out. But I just don't know how to get up close to them. That's all. Ah! This mate, come on, really? He's just hard to hit. This guy is so hard to hit. There we go. Down he goes. You're not getting away, little bug. You're not getting away, big bugger. Blocked. Come on, Lexi. You're stuck, mate. You can't move, eh? Ah! Get back here, you. Just die already, you. Okay. Wow, that was too close. Well... Oh, the guy's gagging a bit here.
You took some bad hits there, Bug.
Okay, we're gonna have to use a set bandage.
A little talent scouting. Happy to help.
But we better use some. We better use a bit more healing on our bug because he's taking a bit of heavy damage.
Good job.
Oh, we got some more ticks as well. This is a little bit high to jump up on.
Scoping out the competition. No hiding from me, Buggo.
Mess Officer Funk. Well, it goes to show I'm gonna need to put on my tinfoil
Decked
hat.
out like a football player.
There it is.
Legs become 10.
There it is. So...
Ugh. These gnomes give me the creeps.
Gnomes?
Too nasty and happy.
Gnomes? Right, well, if we're gonna attack at a distance... Well, if we could use Tang on him, I suppose that could help. Well, it's gonna be a little hard to attack from behind. Oh, really? Oh, really? My girl's getting a little one. Oh boy, he's fallen to the bottom. Ah ha ha! You fell down, mate. Bad move. Ah ha ha! Now I can just go grab your disc. Got him. Didn't even have to deal with this funky guy after all. Alright, Twitch, clip that. You messed up, buddy. You messed up. Oh, just gonna make sure I get my Twitch to clip this thing. Oh, but that gagging caused me to get real hungry.
Wouldn't serve it at the Golden Saigon, but...
Alright, now that I finally got access to that optical disc and I managed to get the Officer Funk out of the way, well, it would have been really tough to deal with him up close, but we're gonna have to get some gas protection in order to deal with him. Oh, but he does make me really hungry and thirsty though. Got another raw effort. Right, so we're gonna go into the water. We're gonna need to put our diving gear on. Okay, yeah, I thought I was gonna take him on, but nope. Oh boy. Also, I can last much longer underwater, I say. The only question is if I can discover some more locations underneath here.
Let's see.
Fireflies. Right, so let's see where I can find that crocodile chew toy discovered. Right, now if I can find that milk mauler, and there it is. I found a Modi milk mauler. So, I guess I'm gonna have to go back underwater to keep on exploring the area. Well, we're not gonna go too deep, though. Right, just taking a look around. Yeah, I really want to upgrade some of my tools, and I do need to upgrade my clippers as well. So I've got to remember to pay a visit back to my base to get it upgraded. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the bottom of the abyss. Well, I was able to sneak that. That Officer Funk down into the bottom, and he managed to kill himself. Well, he fell all the way down to the bottom. Got more water fleas. Rubber Ducky 4. There's so many water fleas in here. Wait. do the... Let's just kill this thing. There you go. Got him. So the water boatman gives you air, right? That's what I was guessing all along. Definitely gonna have to get a gas mask to deal with that, to do with this wooziness. So, I wonder how close we are. How close are we to getting this Maritime fully upgraded? Oh, nope. Not enough progress at all. Still not much progress. Now, what I'm worried about still is the... What I'm kind of worried about still is the koi in the area. Yep, you see, right up there. All right, I've got to get to the surface because I don't want to mess with the fish in
A
there.
little talent scouting.
Don't want to mess with the fish in there. Okay, so if I could make my way back over to that science station, you just need to swim across and avoid any of those koi that you come across. So the water boatman is the best source of getting your air back. Damn, those water fleas are never gonna give up, are they? Ah! Even I can't even get up on the top of the lily pads as well. Ah! Right, here we are. We have reached the ranger station. Ready to analyze some of the new resources. So green shield bug carts.
Science.
And what about you? Super stink sack, super gas arrow, and the raw pond jockey meat. Oh, you can use that for the harpoon gun. Oh, some new weapons, eh? Here we go. We got the bridge aquatic optical disc. Hey, what's up, Buckets Murphy? How's it going, mate? Just need to give you a good shout out. So, yeah. Oh, how's your day going? Just getting started, I assume. Oh, look. We got diving suit. Oh, wow. We got diving suit. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Some new stuff we can use, and there's also yep, so we got the diving suit chest piece. So a pressurized suit that can withstand the crushing depths of the skunk pond when a full set is worn. So I'm gonna guess that we're gonna need to get that diving. We need to get all the sets of the diving suits in order to get in there. There's also Biont foundations. Ooh, you can build on water as well. There's a bird trap door. Buccaneer set. Oh. Well, I'm not too concerned about getting the getting the fourth, this one just yet. Well, I've got to save up my. Yep. So there it is. There it is. We got the diving suit chest piece. All right. Let's use the PTS, and we're gonna go back over to our base. So I can go back and see what we need to craft the harpoon gun. So if we could use a harpoon gun, that would definitely allow us to get the good edge in range combat. So
My bug-smashing uniform.
So let's fast travel back over to the pergola area and go and store some stuff away and see what we can craft before we head over and get the other optical disc. But until then, I'm definitely gonna need to get the a gas mask crafted, or have a gas mask with me.
8 left. This bug's a natural athlete.
I'm just gonna call Lexi Weaver over, and well, it's already afternoon for us in game. I'm just gonna go grab some more resources right here. Well, here we are back at the base, just running all the way back so I can put some stuff away. Parking Lexi outside here, and
Water break's over. Back on the court.
I'm gonna go and drink some water. Let's slurp that. Well, so I think the gas caused us to gag and made us hungry. So I'm gonna go and put all this food away, and we're gonna use it to make something. It's even worse here. I'm gonna have to bring some other things over.
Behold! I have summoned this into existence with my vast power!
Now, if only the devs would increase the range of the reach range of those chests, that would eliminate having to like go all the way from one end to another. And it's just really tedious to go from one end to another just to grab the stuff that you need, and sometimes you forget all the time and just to get all the stuff you need for that stuff. So what we want to do is go grab this, and I need to put some other stuff away. I've also got some green shield bug parts. We'll put them in there as well. Diving bell spider chunks. They go in there, and where was the Mite Fuzz? It's right here. Oh, you're tired? Well, the day's only getting started for you. Well, yeah, I know. Change my opinion. Yeah, I know. I'm tired as well. Oh, I feel like these days I just don't have as much energy as I used to. Well, let's see if we can craft some Mite Loaf. So what we want is, we're gonna need something that gives us some. Yeah, we need something that gives us some major woozy reduction. So I'm gonna put that in here. Well, I mean, we were up till 1 AM, but I'm good. I got my coffee and I'm just hanging out. Nice base. Hey, thanks so much, Buckets Murphy. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I love it. You know, I'm glad I worked very hard on this base, and I came up with this beautiful base, and I can show you guys through photo mode. So let me go and activate photo mode, and we want to switch to free cam, so we're going to increase the movement speed. And there you go, guys. Look at this. This is my base. Well, I think Star Koneko, yeah, thinks it looks more like a hotel, you know. You just see that? Well, 3 floors. You've got a nice penthouse up the top where I sleep. The second area is the seating area. Yep, it's pretty beautiful, isn't it? And not to mention, I built all the way up on top of I built all the way up high on a tree as well. It makes it so beautiful. Yes, they have introduced the zip line, so I'm going to show you behind here. Yep, you see that? These are the zipline stations. I've already connected it all the way over to the to the statue area right over there. Well, you can barely see the zip. You can probably, yeah, you can barely see the zip lines, but I'm gonna show you up close. So if we go around to the right flank of the, if we go over to the right flank of the tree, don't mind the butterfly that's stuck in the structure. And how did you get over here, buddy? So you can see here they've already added in the zip lines. To unlock the zip lines, just as a reminder, to unlock the zip lines, you need to visit the pergola area, which is right up there to the right of my base. You can see up here, that's where the pergola area is. You have to climb all the way to the top and get to the crow's nest. So that is where you find the optical disc to unlock the zip lines. Yep. Yeah, it took them so long for them to incorporate it in, but at least they gave us what we needed in the end. Okay, I don't know why this butterfly had to get himself stuck in there. Is it just me, or these butterflies are getting stuck in there all the time? So if I want to deal with any ranged bugs, we're definitely going to want to learn how to craft a harpoon. So we're going to have a look at the workbench and see how to, and have a look at how to make the harpoon. Yeah, why I stopped playing? No zips. Pretty much had everything done. Well, now that I finally got some zip lines in, that would definitely be really helpful. Reflex guard. So defense up, and there's bargain block, makes it easier to block with shields. There's also Night Stalker fangs. Buggy vampirism. So let's have a look. Where is the harpoon gun? Ooh, that's the one that is the one you can use underwater. Okay, so it looks like we need to find some sunken bones, horsetail stems, and eelgrass strands. So we're gonna have to find some resources for that kind of thing underwater. But what we want to do is upgrade the clipper tools. So if I recall correctly, we need to take a look. We need to take a look at the resources and have a look at the Omni tools. So what we need is diving bell spider chunks and crow feather pieces. So if we grab this stuff and head over to the ranger station, then we'll be able to upgrade the Omni clipper. So let me look for my scorpions and spiders. I do need to grab some more diving bell spider chunks, and I need some crow feathers as well. So let me put these in there, and I'm gonna head over. And I am gonna head over to the pergola ranger station, just so I can upgrade the Omni clipper and go and grab some resource for it when the time comes, so I can make the harpoon gun when I'm especially traveling on the water. Okay, let's see, where was the ranger station? Let's go over there, and there we go. Omni clipper number 2. And I think we're going to have to go after some snake scales as well, just to get the Omni shovel number 3. So we'll be able to use it to dig up some soft surfaces as well. So what we need is, we need to go and get some snake scales. But what we can get is the Omni clipper number 2. There we go, Omni clipper number 2 acquired. So the next thing is going to be number 3, but we need to get the toll biter claws and some sunken bones. Just have to figure out how we're going to get some of those sunken bones. Well, it's already at the bottom, but I don't know how we're going to get those, so we're going to have to do a little bit more. We're going to have to do a little bit more digging underneath to try and... Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit more digging. We're going to have to dig up some more information on how to get those bone parts. And it seems the butterfly has broken free of his and managed to leave the area. Should be okay now. I do have a lot of this stuff that I want to eventually turn into repair glue. I wonder if I should be wearing the... Maybe I should have rogue armor. Yeah, maybe I should be wearing this instead. Well, I could definitely be wearing this to reduce the venom reduction, especially if I'm going to go up against those those toad biters. And yep, I'm definitely going to have some gear changes on me. Like, if you're going to be dealing with tough enemies, then I have to wear the snail shell casque. But if you're going to deal with wooziness like green bugs or something, I'm going to have to carry my mantis vest with me. I wish I could have a look at the set bonuses for this stuff. So, blocked hits give your next charged melee a shockwave retaliation that stacks up to 5 times, increasing the charge attack speed and damage. So, like, if you continuously block, you'll be able to increase the charge attack and damage. But I like the stun. But I like inflicting stun on them. But the praying mantis max critical hits recover health over time. That could maybe I should be using my praying. Maybe I should be using my praying mantis armor instead of my. Maybe I should be using my praying mantis armor instead. So I'm gonna definitely switch back to that. So
my bug smashing uniform.
So I'll be wearing my. I think I'm gonna wear my I think I'm gonna wear this one instead. Well, I'm not going to inflict as much stun, but. But this will definitely have to do. Well, I'm not going to have as much much defense as well. But it'll at least give me some protection against the gas, and I can use my crits to recover health over time, so I'll definitely wear that instead. Just gotta try some things. I've got to try it with different armor sets to see which works best. And often at times I may end up switching between them. So I'm gonna put all the equipment in my buggy's inventory unless we're gonna go into the unless we're gonna go inside. I want to make sure I've got my volatile capacitator. We could use smashing attack as well. And I will finish off all this up. So we're gonna build some more storage chests right here. Just let me go and grab some more pines and more sap. If you're in here somewhere, here we go. Build you. There you go. You're in. So we now need to have a look at what equipment we're gonna need to build the to build something that we're gonna use for diving inside. So body and diving suit chest piece. That's the one here. But we're gonna need to figure out how to get quartz glass. So if anybody knows how to get some of those quartz, please let me know in chat. Yeah, I would assume quartz is probably gonna be needed somewhere. There's also trinkets as well. So the crown jewel. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to get some of those, yeah, how to get some of this stuff. Yeah, you beat the lizard and the spider. So if you're talking about the spider, I have beat the spider, but I have not beat the lizard yet. I don't know how to beat the lizard though. Well, I haven't quite fought him yet. I know he's somewhere in the gnarly bark area, which is where we're gonna explore next. So we're gonna go over there and see what we can find around here. Well, I'm gonna have to try and get that aquatic optical disc, but we're not going to mess with the orc transmitters. I have to make sure I've got my got my tinfoil hat on, so the Master Ranger does not catch wind of my actions so far. But at least with this, mask, this will really help out against this will help out against wooziness, because if you start gagging a lot, well, it's gonna make you really hungry and thirsty. Well, it's getting a little late in the day for us, so...
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
And we just need to cook up some food as well. And also make some things. I'm gonna have to get some more eelgrass stands. There's gastro goo as well. Yeah, I've got to remember I've got some gastro goo that will... Yeah, that is something I'm gonna need to utilize. Let's see what we can cook. It seems edible, but can be used for something else. Well, that is something we're gonna have to identify. But let's see if we can make some more. Let's go and take all of this out, all the mite loaf. Just need to cook up some more of that food in there, and I'm gonna consume one.
Better than most protein shakes, actually.
So let me put you in there. Right, we shall sleep and move on to the next day and head straight for the gnarly bark tree. Right, let's sleep. Skipping the night. Right, now that we skipped the night, we're gonna head straight for the gnarly bark tree. Of course, my girl is gonna need some... Okay, please don't tell me there's a mosquito wandering nearby. Is it just me, or there's so many bugs, flying bugs close by, wanting to cause a ruckus? It's annoying as hell when you get a lot of flying bugs flying everywhere around here. Like all that stuff at random, you get one bug coming up here just to ruin your day. Of course, I do need to pay attention to my mutations as well. And of course, I need to have a look at my passive mutations as well. Alright, let's get moving and head towards the gnarly bark tree. So, you can see it, right up ahead, there's the gnarly bark tree. That's where we need to go. So, we gotta get moving. Let's head over to the gnarly bark tree. And then another new place for us to explore. Well, we're holding off on the abyss until we can get all sets of the diving gear crafted. Well, we're still gonna have to grind up a lot more other stuff as well. But it's time for us to head over to the gnarly bark tree, so I'm going to mark that spot on the map. Oh, what did I just kill? Another weevil? I'll just grab you. I'll come back and harvest these other resources later, because I don't have as much inventory space. Right, here we go. We're heading straight towards the gnarly bark tree.
A little talent scouting. Let's see what you're made of.
Scorplings, eh? Oh, we got some striped scorpion chunks. And there is a ranger station nearby, so we should have a look and see what's in there. Okay, before we take on this orc creature, we will put our tinfoil hat on. Just need to put this on.
I feel invincible. X marks the spot.
So, smashing, resistant, weak points, rump, and... yeah, we have to smash this thing. Really? Dead.
Scoping out the competition.
Right, just gotta make sure I peep every single creature. We got another striped scorpion stinger, and hopefully around here we see the ranger station. Ranger outpost gnarly bark unlocked. And we've added another pneumatic transit system. We've added another post-pneumatic transit system to the grid. Right, let's activate. There you go, activated. And now all we need to do is find the resource analyzer, and we can start analyzing these new items. So we got striped scorpion chunks, stripped grease, repair glue. Wow, shell shocker cask. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Even better. There's some even better equipment we can use. Striped mask. That's a lot of raw science we got. Alright, time for us to continue and head up. So I'm going to put my praying mantis mask back on. And we shall get moving and work our way up the gnarly bark tree. Okay, sorry guys, lag a bit. So we just had to figure out how we're supposed to get up to the top of the gnarly bark tree. Of course you can get a good view of the... Of course you can see my base from there.
Scoping out the competition.
Look, you can see my base from there, although some of the structures are not loaded in. If I can, come on. Oh man, I can't even jump up that log tree. Of course, if I don't want to walk through the tang patches, I could climb up the tree instead. We discovered a flashlight. Ticks.
Oh no, Buggy's getting hurt bad. Crap! Buggy down!
These stupid ticks are just so annoying. Just look how much HP they've got. I'm getting munched on by all those ticks in there.
Just need to get my buggy back on its feet.
Okay, come on.
I'll patch you up.
Come on, Buggy, get back up. We gotta get you back up on your feet. Reliable friend mutation discovered. Yes! Enough. Hell yeah, baby.
Scoping out the competition.
Cockroaches? I think we've seen that before.
Let's find something to web up.
Right, let's get up to the top and see if we can get that raw science. Okay, really?
Science.
Butterfly has to block the way. Alright. Alright, let's keep climbing up and make our way to the top of the hill. So I can find that other... Yeah, just so I can find my way to that aquatic optical disc that I need. Might as well help myself up to some of those goodies as well. Okay, those stupid nuggets have made their way up to the top here. Alright, we got him. And I will pick up all those gum nuggets. This stuff is mine. And I'm gonna bust up that spicy candy as well. Oh no! They've all fallen down to the bottom! No! My spicy shards are gonna be lost forever! All I have to do is figure out how we're going to get up there. But you can see here there is some sort of like track that goes around. What do we got here? Oh, more goodies. I'll just take all of you. Chunky gastro goo. We discovered the earth mover. Pupa. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna need to upgrade our tools to number.
Try and catch me.
We're gonna have to upgrade our tools to 4 so we can harvest this stuff. So I know there's pupas up there, so we're gonna have to upgrade our things up there and.
Going it without you.
Oh, okay, come on, please don't get me stuck in there. Okay, what the hell is this place?
We're on, girl. Did I just get crop dusted by a bug?
So stabbing. Damn, there's so many. Alright, let's kill this green stink bug. You're gonna die. Stabby, stabby! You're stuck, mate! Stabby, stabby! Hey, you like me now? Right. It's very, very dark in here, so we're gonna need to use some light. Stupid ticks. These ticks are so annoying. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're resistant to spicy attacks, alright. Maybe I should be using my Coltana instead. Yeah, spicy Coltana might be something to use instead, but it's quite dark in here, so not going to be able to see very well here. Oh, I found some Supreme Quartzite. Oh, I got some new stuff.
Ew! 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 Seeing an earwig makes me want to take a shower. Let's work up a sweat killing it first.
Ow, 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 ow. Right, you want one? Ow! Stop launching borders at me, you fuckheads! Earwigs, just die already. I better consume one of you, just to heal. There it is. So at the bottom was just another milk mauler. And I found a sturdy marble as well. Ooh, yeah, baby. Well, imagine if I come here underprepared, I would have been minced meat. Need to take a quick look and make sure I've not missed out on any goodies here. No, I don't want to slurp nasty water, otherwise my girl's gonna get sick. Another brittle marble. Let's pick that up. Well, I think I'm gonna have to go after a black ant buggy soon. Ah, stupid ledges. Ah! Right now. Let me see if I can get out of here, because we need to get back to the surface. Now would be good. I just have to find a way out of here. Well, I was hoping to go deep into the abyss, but sadly you can't because I do not have the I do not have the diving equipment not fully unlocked yet. But at least now we're finally able to get out of here. Oh, well, finally, I'm out of here. Well, at least I'm now out of here.
Let's find something to web up.
Slice him up. We're gonna get some. We found a controller as well. Yep. Right, so it looks like we're gonna have to keep on going to get towards that. Looks like we're gonna have to keep on going. Okay, what's that? Oh, what the fuck? Stupid venom, stupid wasp! Get the fuck out of here, right? Ah, stupid wasp! Get the fuck down, you! Get the fuck out of here, mate! Down you go. You're grounded for sure. Oh, you're kidding me? There's another wasp! Ah, you're making me waste my time, mate. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to hit from above, you know. Right, if I'm going to take them from above, we're gonna need to use our Wither Sting against them. Stay down. And stay down. Ugh. Like I wanted to go somewhere, now there was yet another wasp drone that decides to join the fray. Ugh. Wasps are so annoying to deal with. And now they make me waste my time as well. I just have to figure out how to get up there, but
No hiding from me, Buggo.
right. Just gotta go and loot this stuff. Oh, come on, really? There has to be another tick in the area that's just wanting to... Get the fuck out of here, mate. Ah, made me waste my time, you know. I wanted to go somewhere, and now these buggers have to keep showing up. I'm already stuck at the bottom and no way to go up here, and now there's yet more bugs to deal with. Ah, are you kidding me? There's another fucking tick in here. Another fucking tick. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Sorry if I'm swearing, guys. Just have to jump up here and do a little bit of parkour to get up there. Ah! And now I have to fall through a narrow gap to end up on the bottom. Damn, not enough momentum.
A little talent scouting.
All I want to do is head over to that, Oh, no! You're kidding me. Now there's another wasp! That's the third wasp I have to deal with. Right, it's down on the ground. Finally down on the ground. But there is a couple of more. There's a couple more
Ah! It's like the Brook Hollow Bebop once in August.
Science!
Feels scientific.
Well, it turns out I'm not going to be able to get to that other wasps. Well, it's already down at the bottom, but now I've got to work my way around this area. Oh man, I don't want to get tossed off the cliff. It's really hard to get all the way up here.
Let's see.
Memorial. It looks like I'm getting close. Don't need to worry too much about those fireflies, just have to figure out where to get to the... Wait, it's in there. Oh, whoa, boy. What is this place? I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, so... Is this meant to be some sort of,
Gotcha.
Oh my god! Papa, don't bite her! Oh shit! Oh shit, man! No! No! My god! What? I've gotta get out of here. Oh no! Oh, it's so damn dark, and I
Poof
can't.
brings the light again.
Damn, it's very, very dark in here, and I don't want to deal with this thing. Okay. I just have to figure out how to get to the bottom. I didn't know there was some danger in there. Bloom shrooms. Snake scales. I could dig these up.
Scoping out the competition.
Oh, man. Alright. Okay, let me make sure I got my shield on board.
You took some bad hits there, Bug. Happy to help.
Oh gosh. This is a cluster air situation. Oh my god. You came at the wrong time, time to pass away. I'm already getting overwhelmed by all those damn scorpions. Oh no, now there's a freaking wolf spider to deal with. Oh, are you kidding me? Now there's a second wolf spider to deal with?
Oh no, Buggy's getting hurt bad. Eight legs become 10.
Oh no. Ah, oh, come on. Really? Now there's another tick? Ah, just to add more insult to injury, now you get more ticks coming in? Well, where the hell are those ticks coming from? Alright, let's just get out of here, mate. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this nonsense any further. Okay. Okay, can I get the hell out of this place?
Hey, Buggy. Vacuum cleaner time. So intense. So good.
Well, looks like there's another mosquito in here. Okay, how are we gonna get up to the top? Okay, was it inside this area? Or was it at the top of the tree? I guess we're gonna have to climb up, I assume. Oh no! Ah! Damn, the game had to throw me off that area. Oh! Come on! Hey, Star, how's it going? Ah, come on, really? Now I have to fall down? Wait, there's the other side. Apparently I didn't have to go that way after all. I just have to figure out how to get to the top, though. Okay, stuck again. Navigating this area is so difficult. So, was it at the top of this tree that we can get to the, that other disc? I have not come this far to give up now. I will be getting up here one way or another. Alright.
Hit the showers, Bug. Let's go!
Alright, Lexi Ant's gonna come. Oh god.
Wonder what that tastes like.
I just have to figure out how we're going to get to the top. Oh. Got some more goodies here. Well, it is getting a little dark, so we're probably gonna have to go back now.
Try and catch me.
Maybe even better, I might have to get the black ant. Just can't see a damn thing in here. Oh no, pinch your earwings. Oh no! Come on, don't knock me off. This is probably not a good idea to keep on going upwards. But hey, we're getting close to the top.
A little talent scouting.
Rust beetle. Oh, come on, really? Oh man, there's so many rust guys here. Okay, do I have the Tang mutation on me? I do. Oh boy. Man, this area's got limited maneuverability because of all those Tang puddles. Oh, there's the disc. I see it. Just have to.
Stepping out in style.
Okay, what we got? Phantom quartz shot. Oh wow. Okay, let's take all of that, and there is the gnarly bark disc. Oh, I can't carry all this stuff with me. Alright, let's see what we can put in my buggy's inventory. There you go, Phantom Quartz Shard. There it is. A big, huge, scary papa. Can someone confirm there's actually a massive toe biter covered in eggs near the base of the tree? I've been eating a lot of mushrooms lately, and I am worried. I picked the wrong kind. Ugh, the moment I saw a big toe papa, I had to run away. So, Calico. There's the Papa Toe Biter. It says, drops hatchable toe biter eggs on death. Oh, this might be the foe that we might need to defeat, I think. Well, I think we're gonna need to get the black ant buggy, I suppose. So I'm gonna have to go and train them up a little bit more before I can go and take on the Papa Toe Biter. Well, I was hoping I would be able to get in there. But we killed a bunch of striped bark scorpions. Yep. We've got to make sure to attack the rump and the stinger, because I think that's their weak points. So that's a toe biter, so... Okay. Right, if we go further up, maybe there is something else here. Yep. There is another, Okay, come on.
Wonder what that tastes like.
There we go, raw science. We got raw science, finally. Right, we got some more quartzite shards too. Well, we're not going to be able to get the pupa though, because we can't cut this stuff up because we don't have the required tool upgrades.
Science!
Why does science tingle?
Okay, so looking up ahead, there is a... I just have to figure out how we're going to get across to the other side. There must be some way to get there. Oh boy, I don't want to fall. Oh, but hey! We made it to the top of the gnarly bark tree.
Scoping out the competition.
So this is the top of the gnarly bark tree, I assume. Hey, we made our way to the top. Okay, now the question is, how are we going to get to that milk mauler? There must be some way to get over to the other side. I just can't seem to find a way forward. And because of how dark... And given how dark it is, it's really difficult to see how to get there. Maybe we might need to approach it from the other side or come at it from another angle. Well, it's worth giving it a shot, so let's keep looking. I'll tell you, traveling out at night is probably not the best idea.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, if we want to deal with this wasp drone, we're gonna need to use our ranged weapons. Down you go. Just die already. Down you go. Stupid wasps. Frickin' wasps.
Need to see bugs to smash bugs.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't look like there seems to be a way to get... It doesn't look like there seems to be a way to get to that other, it seems like coming it from another angle up the top here doesn't seem to be the best way to go. I just have to figure out how we're going to get there. But the connection of all of this... Yeah, but this maze around here just makes it really difficult to see, and the fact that it's so dark. I can barely see a thing here. Maybe there has to be another way? I don't know. I don't know how we're going to get up there. Wait! I found another way! Kate, come on. Come on,
Let's
Lexi.
go, soldier.
Come on, Lexi, let's go.
Wonder what that tastes like.
Okay, looks like we got onto the other side. So there was another way around. But does that mean we've managed to... Does that mean we managed to... Does that mean we've managed to get to the... Moldy Milk Mauler? Yes, we have made it up there! Finally! Yeah! Yeah, baby!
This bug's a natural athlete.
I don't know if we can harvest that. There's also some splinters we could harvest too. But what we want to do is get back to the base now, because I've got a lot of stuff to analyze. So we need to make our way back to the gnarly bark outpost. It's really getting late in the night, so we need to get there. So we need to get there now. As much as I'm keen to go up there and have a look at the orc transmitter, but unfortunately we're not going up there right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our fluffy dandelion tuft to fly all the way down. I should bring some dandelion tufts with me, just in case if I do need to fly down from heights. Here we go! Look at the wonderful view from up top. So I've got to figure out how to get some of those phantom quartz shards. So we're definitely gonna need to find some of this stuff, and I believe it's in the... Yeah, I believe it's somewhere in the gnarly bark tree that we're gonna have to go and explore. But before we can explore any further, well, hopefully we've got the, we got the other optical disc, so we're definitely going to increase our buggy's max health. Or could we increase its inventory size? Maybe we should be worried about healing. Buggy max health. Yeah. There we go.
My tummy hurts!
Alright, let's keep moving. We're gonna need to fly all the way down to the gnarly bark fast travel point so we can get back to our base. Well, it's about time we put some stuff away and see what we unlocked so far. There we go. We're gonna return to the gnarly bark outpost and transfer it back to the base. I'm pretty sure there's something else around here. So the matter is that I have to figure out how we're going to get some of those phantom those pink crystals, I believe what it's called, or quartzite shard, or those pink shards, or whatever you call it, so we can make the diving suit in order to explore underneath. And we're gonna need to get a water nymph hatched, so that is probably going to be a future problem for us. But what I want to do is continue to explore the pond and go and grab some other resources. Now that we finally managed to upgrade the Omni Clippers, well, hopefully we'll be able to unlock some more stuff as well and explore more of the depths. Well, I thought we were going to dive down into the depths, but sadly, that's not going to happen. But we more like explore the other areas, and we were trying to find the puzzle pieces that we need to make the diving suit. Alright, we'll get Lexi Ant to teleport here. I'm gonna check your inventory to see if there's any items that we can analyze. So the only thing we can analyze is gonna be the phantom quartz shard. So what we're gonna do is head into the ranger outpost and analyze this thing. So there's the resource analyzer, and we're gonna analyze you. Crystal Trident. Ooh, wow. So we've already reached level 12. So at level 12, wow, wonder what this stuff is. I'm just curious to see what it is. Gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get these goodies, but it's time for us to return to the base. So we're gonna use the PTS and travel back. We're gonna travel back to the pergola area. Right back to the pergola area, and I need to go and grab get a black ant buggy. Well, here we are, back at the base. About time. Aww. Right, finally made it. Oh, you're kidding me, there's a second larva to deal with?
Let's go, soldier.
Right, my Lexi ant needs to get back to the base and we need to put some stuff away, so... Right, let's have a look at your inventory and see what we can take out. No items hot deposited, but we've got space for some scorpion stuff to go in. Quartzite shards. They go in there. So we got supreme quartzite shards. That's can be useful for like upgrading your weapons. That can be useful for upgrading weapons. Then we got phantom quartz shards, so we're gonna call it phantom quartz. So we need to customize this and give it a name. Give it a pink color. Okay, hopefully most of this stuff should be stored away, and there is some other junk items that I need to put inside, so let me start by sorting out my trinkets. Got some smoothies to put away as well. There you go, inventory is nicely organized, and I've got to have a look at the workbench to see what else we can craft. So, stripe mast, ooh, but we got to figure out how we're going to get the pupa. But we're gonna need to get the pupa though. But we don't know how to harvest the pupa, so we're gonna have to upgrade our thing for that. And oh look, shell shocker cask. Oh wow. This could be even better. The final hit in a 3-hit combo deals additional stun to foes and does shock damage to foes when you perfect block attacks. Oh, that could be a really big game. That could be a good game changer. So we gotta figure out how to get calcine snail fragments. So if we could upgrade our weapons a little further, that could help out. So, and we also got a crystal trident as well. The question is, how are we going to get the phantom quartz shards? And how are we going to get them from? And how are we going to get the sunken bones? Well, we're going to have to go back into the water to find out how to get that stuff. There's also a prod smacker too. Oh. Wow, prod smacker. We've got a volatile capacitator. There's Roby's dial and Roby's scrap parts. But where do we get that from? I kind of don't know. There's the super gas arrow. There's super gas arrows as well. So there's a glue masher that you can use, and if we have a look in here, if we want to... If we want to make So if we want to make calcined, Oh, if we want to make calcined parts, we're definitely going to need to get the kiln and the quern built, so... Oh, that allows you to grind that allows you to grind resources into powder. I think I can put these right here. Yeah, let's put you there for now. Just need to figure out where this thing goes, and my stuff can definitely go around here. There you go.
Behold, I have
Crushed
summoned
quartz.
this into existence with my vast
So
power.
if you use these phantom quartzes shards, you can use them to make crushed quartz. There's also the kiln as well, but we gotta figure out how to make fire bricks. Well, I don't know how to make the fire bricks just yet. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. But I think it's supposed to be in the oven. Well, you can make gloves, but I don't know how to make the... Well, but I don't know how to make, Well, I don't know how exactly how to make that. So if we make gloom sap, that can be used as fertilizer, right? Just trying to learn how to use this stuff, and how on earth are we going to make those fire bricks to make the kiln? Because I think the kiln is going to be used to like make something, right? Is it for the yeah, for that stuff? And I don't know how to get fire bricks. I mean, that's something we're gonna have to figure out along the way. Oh, but hold on. We probably should. I think we're forgetting something, right? Oh, I think
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe,
I
but
kind of yeah. I got a gut feeling we might have forgotten something. Oh, I remembered. We need to insert that optical disc in. So let me go and put this away and do the sorting. There you go. Sort this out, and we're gonna go and visit the.
filling up the tank.
And we're gonna go and visit the ranger station so we can insert the optical disc in. So we can unlock some other stuff. I know it's
we're on, girl.
I know it's quite dark, guys, but I apologize.
Stepping out in style.
Alright. Let's get into the ranger station and insert that optical disc in. Let's see what we unlock. Yep, that's what I forgot to do. We got the gnarly aquatic optical disc inserted in, and let's see what we unlocked. Toe biter buggies. We got diving boots. We got diving book, and we got a cookbook for gnarly bark as well. Meat sweats. Recover from chill slightly when you attack foes with your weapons. There's also a veteran... Oh! Mosquito skewers? Oh! That will allow me to hold my breath even longer. That is gonna be a real big game changer. There's also mushroom floors as well. We got other stuff as well. We're gonna have to get a lot more science though. But toe biter buggies and diving boots are probably gonna be the best ones we need. Yeah, we'll grab those. We'll grab those, and we have to figure out how on earth are we going to get some more raw science, though. But let's see if we can complete some more ranger challenges. So we're going to have to harvest some snake scales. Well, we're going to have to kill some crickets, so R.I.P. Jiminy, kill crickets. Right. Let's see. Yeah. Is it safe to revitalize? Is the toe biters gone? Should be gone for... Yeah, it should be gone for now.
Yeah.
Well, right up until I get the toe biter buggy. The only question is how on earth am I going to get... How on earth am I going to get the, Question is how on earth am I going to get the fire bricks? And where do I get the stuff from? There's something we need to craft the fire bricks, but I don't know how to craft that just yet. Well, we don't know how to do this kind of thing, and let's take a look and see what we can build. And for the buggies, we need to get... We're gonna have to get a toll biter's nest, but we need to figure out how to get sunken bone, cattail fluff. Well, we have to make some upgrades to our tools and get more raw science, so that means having to defeat another Oh, and we've also got an Everchar roasting spit. Yeah, we could definitely put that right here for cooking. Just make this area serve as my nice cooking area. Ooh, look at this. Interesting. Right, I think I can recycle you, so I'll just take that back. So the next thing I want to do is I want to see if I can go and get the other turbo optical disc to unlock the black ant buggy. So that means I've still got some stuff to catch up on, and that's something I should have done a while ago. But I want to get more but I do want to complete some more of those ranger challenges. So what we're going to do is see if we can kill another cricket, which I believe I was able to find somewhere on the way to the pond.
Let's see.
Yeah, there is of course there has to be a tiger mosquito around here. Down you go, stupid mosquito. Right, now let's see where that cricket was at. Yep, right there. Well, let's kill that cricket. Down you go. Let's kill that cricket. There we go. Jiminy. Oh, really? Now there's another mosquito to deal with? Down you go. Just die already.
Let's go, soldier.
So I wonder if I'm able to take a look at my my challenges. So what we want to do is snake in the grass. So we're gonna have to go and harvest some snake scales. So I just need to get as many challenges as we can. So craft a cricket loot bow. So if we got enough cricket parts, we can definitely craft the cricket loot bow. And then go after the snake scales. Well, we're probably gonna have to upgrade our shovel in order to dig this thing out. So we will need to have a look at some of the crafting parts. That we need for the shovel. So for the snake scales, I think we're gonna need to try and dig it out. So hopefully we can find some snake scales somewhere to the north. So what I want to do is get as many of that raw science as I can, because I'm gonna need it. Right, can we craft a cricket loot bow, or are we missing anything? Oh, we can craft a cricket loot bow. Soothing Sonata. Alright. So I might be able to use this bow. To do a little bit more damage. And just fire at my foes with it. And make some splinter arrows as well. And if we're able to craft ourselves a training dummy... Well, I'll just have to put you here for now, because I don't even know what to do with you.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So we have to find and hatch a toll-biter egg in order to explore the bottom of the pond. So it goes to show that we're not going to be able to get to that today. I might just put the armored dummy upstairs. Yep. We'll just put you here for now. Just need some more clay so I can get more raw science that I need. Okay, where is the clay? There it is, the clay. I need that. Gotta remind myself to go and grab some more, get some more splinters so I can make some splinter arrows. There we go. Load up completed. Kill King Dozer? Oh my god, that's the lizard, right? So I wonder where that boss is located. Well, we're not going to worry about that for now. Because, you know, I'm still trying to get some more of those ranger quests completed. So go toe-to-toe biter. So we have to find and hatch a toe biter egg. So if we are to get the toe-to-toe, if we're going to get the toe biter egg, I think we're going to have to look for we're going to have a look and see where we can find it from. So I have a look at the Papa Toe Biter. It says, yeah, we're gonna have to defeat the Papa Toe Biter for that. Yeah, so you know, we're gonna need, we are gonna need to use we're probably gonna need to use some spice. We're gonna need to use something spicy for that. Alright, Rusty Circlet. Are we able to make a Rusty Circlet? Yeah, that's what it's asking me to do. So attacks with staff use less stamina. That's what I'm going to need to use if I'm going to use that staff on. Well, probably not going to be equipping that, though. Tap the lock-up pudding? How do I make that? Well, we're gonna have to figure out how to get that thing. Right, let's see if we can head up north and find some snake scales. So, first off, we're gonna need to head up north to the ranger outpost, which is the park bench, and go and grab some... see if we can find some snakes. So I'm gonna go and get some snake scales. Well, we're not going to worry too much about the as far as I know, we're not going to worry too much about the we're not going to worry too much about getting to the dealing with the snake or getting the toll biter at this stage. Well, I'm not ready to face the face the toll biter just yet. Well, I'm gonna come back once I can unlock some more stuff and explore more of the depths of the pond. But it's time for us to head on over to... It's time for us to head on over to the snake. Yeah, head on over and see if we can get some snake scales.
That dandelions would be so useful.
Let's go! Well, here we go. We're gonna head up north and go and see if we can find some snake scales. So I believe there is some snake scales that you can find buried in the ground, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to dig them up or not. Does it require a higher level shovel? We shall find out. Assuming that I'm gonna go long here.
Hit the showers, Bug.
Okay, come on. Really?
Let's go!
Okay, come on, Lexi. Alright, come on, Lexi Weaver. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some crowtail fin. I'm gonna go grab that crowtail pieces that I need. I need to remind myself to get some splinters as well. But we're gonna need to re-explore some of the other areas around the around the park, because I still want to collect some more of those moldy milk molars, just to enhance my buggy up a little bit more. Because I still want to get the black ant buggy, because that will be a big upgrade to my red soldier ant, my red ant buggy. Keep following the hose and keep an eye out for any more sources of raw science. Yep, there is some raw science here. Raw science. Right, let's figure out how we're gonna let's see how we're gonna get up there. There must be some way to get up there, I think. Well, we'll come back for that later. We've got bigger things to deal with, and we need to figure out how we're going to get some of those snake scales. Sorry, lag. First off, I'm gonna save my game in case things go wrong. If I do run into the snake and get myself killed because of them. Look. Am I in luck? Oh, but we need to upgrade our shovel for that. Oh, but we need to upgrade our shovel for that. No worries. We'll just head over to the ranger. We'll just head over to the ranger outpost, the park bench, so we can upgrade the shovel. We're gonna have to upgrade it up to tier 3 to dig up that... to get that snail up there. No, to get the snake scales. Yeah, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to take out those, no way I can harvest the snake scales from there. So what we're gonna do is head over to the ranger outpost, the park bench, so we can go and unlock the PTS, the pneumatic transit system up there. So we have an easier place for us to transit all the way up north.
Scoping out the competition.
That's the garter snake. I just have to wait, and I'm just gonna have to try and jump across, that's all. There goes nothing. Alright, just jumping across. Here we are. Arrived at the ranger station. In we go. Alright, let's activate you. There we go. Another another pneumatic transit system activated, and let's have a look at the Omni 2, and what do we need to upgrade the shovel? Okay, so... Oh, well, looks like we're gonna have to try and harvest a snake scale off that. We're gonna have to try to harvest a snake scale off that snake. Oh dear, that's gonna be really difficult. Oh, you're killing me, game. Well, I suppose it's worth giving it a go and see if we can get that snake scale harvested off the snake. Well, I just have to find it, that is, and be careful not to well, we're just gonna... Oh my god! Whoa! That more might jump really high above the ground. So I just have to figure out how on earth are we gonna get that. Yeah, get that snake scale. So I'm just going to save for now in case things go wrong. If something goes wrong, I can always load back. Okay, let's jump on it. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, really? Here we go, got it. Right, let's get off now. We got it. We got the snake scale. There we go. Safe. Right, I don't want to do this again, so we're gonna save, just in case. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Right? Not gonna worry about it. We'll just save the snake scale that we're gonna use in order to unlock the well, we're just gonna save the snake scale in order to we're gonna save the snake scale to upgrade the shovel once we can get more raw science for that. Oh, look! What is this? We found more... What is this thing? There's... Gloom sap. Right, gloom shrooms? I bet you we can harvest those. I thought they glowed purple, because I thought it looked like some sort of phantom shards. Alright, let's go harvest you.
We can make the whole sport on this.
Right. We're gonna go inside here and let's see if we can get the snake scale analyzed. Wow. Snake roofs. There you go. There's some more raw science. So where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go next? I think we're gonna have to go into the... We're gonna need to go somewhere in here and see if we can get to the... We're gonna have to go and get to the turbo optical disc and see if we can unlock the the black ant buggy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head into the pumpkin patch area and go and obtain the black ant buggy. So it's time for us to use the pneumatic transit system and transport all the way back to the pergola area. Right. Gonna go back over to the pergola area. Teleporting. Transporting. Here we are. I'm glad I built my base close to the pergola outpost.
8 legs become 10!
So the next area I need to go is going to be somewhere around here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to head over to the pumpkin patch area. And I'm going to have a look and see if we can get the, I'm going to go and get the black ant buggy unlocked. But I know we're going to return to the pond at some point just so I can get some more important items. I'm not going to worry about the stink bugs. They can go after themselves. They can go fuck themselves. He's blocking. Oh, Critzo, thank you for the game on, baby, mate. It's game on indeed. Well, kind of reminds me I still have to work on the channel point overlays. I'm not gonna deal with those black ant buggies. Leave me alone. Hey, what's up, Critzo? How's it going, mate?
Hoops brings the light again. Let's see.
My customer rescheduled today's work, so I'm free! Well, that's a lucky break indeed. Let's just use sour eruption. Boom! Stupid earwigs. Ah, oh, come on, don't attack the rust beetle. Don't attack the potato beetle. Smashing. He's down on the ground. Don't know why Lexi wanted to go aggro and just attack that just attack him. Alright, I'm just gonna run past him and see if we can get to the black ant hole. Right, we're back in the pumpkin patch area. Lower area, I think. Ah. Just have to make my way over those hills. The sinkhole anthill. There it is. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to switch ants. Oh, what? Don't launch me. Hope you're not going to launch me up into the space. Alright, now we got a stupid larva to deal with. Right.
Take a break.
Right.
You earned it. Ready to roll.
Alright, Lexi Weaver's Alright, the Weaver's gonna have to go back. And we're gonna go into the anthill, see if we can get an egg. Oh, what we got here? So those are all black ant eggs. Well, we're not gonna use any of that for now. But we're gonna have to explore this area to see if we can find find an egg, I think. Might as well use some slime mold stalks as well, just to light this area up. I see some sour candy I can bust up. So let's go bust you up. Just pick that thing up. And, well, we're not going to mess with these eggs. Well, I want to make some omelets, but we're going to have to come back for this stuff later.
Scoping out the competition.
The garden snail had to block our way. Okay, come on. Just think that's the wrong way. So, if we want to find the, that soldier ant egg, we're gonna have to go deeper in, I assume. I'm just gonna read that for now. Alright, let's bust up that sour candy so I can get more sour lumps. Oh, I gotta make sure I give our good old friend Kritzo a good shout out. There you go. See, you were playing Tom Clancy's Division 2. How's that going? Hey, you having fun with that game so far? So you, Raven, and Buckets Murphy were playing that game. Am I correct? Because I remember I stopped by your stream and. Oh wow. What is this? The lab? Okay. Whoa. I don't want to fall down, but whoa. Yep, it's a good game and good game indeed. I'm glad to hear that. Alright.
I feel invincible.
Okay, so looks like this area is locked. So that means we're gonna have to find another way to get in. Well, you know what this means. Down the hole we go. But at the same time, I'm busting up more of that sour candy, so I can use that to make more repair glue. Alright, let's see, no more attacking.
We could base
We
the
got
whole
places to
sport
be
on
at.
this.
Okay, come on, really? I can just fell down here. So this is the this is the area where you can get the black ant buggy, right? And I think that came out with one of those updates, if I recall correctly. And this means this is my first time going in here. Well, we do have to watch out for some of the tang patches, though. But there is the, But the question is, how are we going to get in there? Yeah, you can probably see there's going to be a lot of, Yeah, there's going to be a lot of, Well, a lot of, Yeah, a lot of tang that you're gonna have to swim through, I believe. Well, that's what I'm worried about. I would assume that you're gonna need some tang protection to get in there.
A little talent scouting.
Might want to use the spicy coltan instead. General Pucker, eh? Let's slice them up. There we go. Sliced them. Of course, I need to be ready for any situation like this. Yeah, I think poison's not going to work here, so we might want to use the chunky green machine.
Stepping out in style.
So it looks like we're going to have to swim through, I believe. Oh, we can't go through here. But there is sturdy quartzite. I might as well grab that. And I'll grab you too. But I don't have enough space in my inventory though. I'm gonna have to put some stuff in Lexi's inventory. Okay, Lexi. Maybe you don't want to stay in the tang, mate, because that's gonna damage you over time, mate. Just be careful not to stay in the tang for too long, otherwise that's gonna like pucker you up. So I guess we're gonna have to swim through that. Lexi, don't stay out of the tang, mate.
You there. See you in a bit.
Alright, please stay put. Stay put, please. Gotta go grab some more gloom shrooms. There is some black ant eggs I should probably pick up. Black ant eggs. Yeah, so let's have a look at your inventory and see if I can put some stuff in there because I'm currently full on the inventory space and I don't have much more stuff in there. Just gonna make sure I got some granola bars to to heal myself when needed. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. I am gonna get puckered though. Here we go. We made it. Just had to get in there. Yeah, my arm is taking a little bit of damage as a result. But we finally made it in. So, this is probably where you're going to find the... Right, I'm going to have to call Lexi over. More granola bars. I can use for healing. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy, don't stay in it for too long. Looks like I'm going to have to climb up here and get up to the top, I believe. Okay, ooh. Is it this way? Up here? Oh, we made it. Made it up here. Just need to make our way through the air ducts.
An earwig. I wish I was normal size so I could just crush them with my boots.
No. No. Oh gosh. Earwigs. Get him! Get him, Lexi! Stupid earwigs. And I do need to eat something, but I forgot to bring some food with me. I might as well consume the granola bars.
This wouldn't be too bad covered in chili flakes.
Well, I guess my little girl Hoos is able to to know that there was an earwig nearby. Slice him up! There we go. And look what we got! Black Soldier Ant acquired. Yeah, baby.
Need to see bugs to smash bugs.
Right. We might as well pick up all of those black ant eggs. So it looks like we're gonna have to keep on going up to get to the get to the area. Right, let's keep moving. Wait a minute, is there anything I might have missed? I just have to have a look and see where the optical disc is at. Where was that optical disc again? I can't even find it. I don't even know where I came from. Rotten eggs, eh? Oh, don't mess with that stuff.
Try and catch me.
Right, we just have to get out now. We just need to figure out how to get out of this place. Wait. Is this the way? No, that's not the way. I just have to find a way to get to the... I just have to figure out where to get to that, where to get to... No, I think that's the way out, I believe. Okay. Oh no! Ah! No, I don't want to fall down! I don't want to fall! So I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to get to that. Oh no! Ah! Shoot. Oh, those stupid worker ants are blocking the way forward. Alright, so there must be another way to get in there. There it is.
We're all gotta eat.
Oh, so there was a way to get in there.
Let's see.
Let's kill Major Pain!
Grabbing a ride.
Okay, so... I hope this is the spot where we can find the thing. Why can't I have a look at my buggy's inventory? Yeah, really can't. I can't carry any more items. But I'm just gonna have to trash some of this stuff anyway, so yeah, trash. Trash, trash. Trash. Just have to figure out what to do with all these items. Common items I'm gonna trash. Alright, let's see if we can open this door. Oh, there's a way. Oh, there's a way out. And there's the disc. Yes, I got the disc. Finally. Wait, finally. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this stuff. Like, I'm already carrying way too much already, and I can't carry any more. Must be something we can do with all these items, and I can't even access my buggy's inventory either. Please tell me I can access the inventory. Okay. Maybe there's supposed to be another, Is it supposed to be around here? Oh, there it is. I found it. Moldy milk molar found. Yeah. Got it. Alright. We need to get out of... Right, we need to get out of this place. Time for us to move. We need to go. We need to go now. Right, we're gonna have to head up. Right, we gotta make a speedy escape. Just ignore any just ignore any ants that you come across for now. Of course, the best way to get out is up. Up is the best way. Right, let's look for the pumpkin patch outpost, and that it's right. It's heading up to the northeast. I think we can scan here, and oh, we're gonna need a. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, buff and barrel. Oh, that can be really useful to upgrade my guys. And there is sturdy. Oh, sturdy upgrades. Ooh, more choices. Ah. And we got a black soldier ant buggy as well. So we shall unlock you, and we need the buff and barrel to buff up my buggy's abilities.
My buggy don't look so good.
Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here. Right. I'm just gonna get out of here and get my leg. Gotta check up on my Lexi and see if he's any good. Yep. I hope your black ant stuff is intact. Oh no, it is very, very dark. Oh no. Darkness is gonna make it hard to see. It's very dark here. Right, we're gonna have to slowly make our way through the pumpkin patch and head south to get out of here. so I need to put my mantis mask
I
back
feel
on.
invincible.
Alright, let's hurry up and get out of here. Move! Let's go! Just gonna ignore any undesirables on the way. And hello, Metalon. How's it going, mate? Welcome to my stream. Okay, so we just have to go underneath this area around here and... Oh, that ledge is a little high up. Alright, we made it. And we're gonna climb over and jump across the tree trunk. But it's so dark, I can barely see a thing. Alright, let's quickly make our way to the main base. Really do not want to wait. I just want to hurry up and get home now. We're still slowly making our way over back to the home base. It is so far away. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ah. Just want to hurry up and get
Try
home.
and catch me.
I just want to hurry up and get home already. Oh my god. I'm running as fast as I
Caught in
can.
a web. A bit over-eager, are we?
Alright, let's hurry up. Gotta move. Come on. Just want to get to the main base already. Almost there. Made it. Oh, but there's a stupid one. Aw. Alright, let's not worry about the enemies below us. Alright, just gonna make our way back here and we're gonna put this egg in the hatchery. Well, finally made it home. At last.
Stepping out in style.
Nope, I don't want to copy that thing. Alright. We got this egg, and where is my hatchery? You have to be here some... Okay, where did I put my hatchery? Just have to find you, that is. Hatchery? Where is it? If I can find you around here somewhere. So I can hatch this soldier egg. Alright, let's jump down to the bottom and find the hatchery. Are you around here somewhere? There you go. That's the one. Black soldier ant buggy. Incubating. Well, that's going to take a lot of time. But we'll finally get our red ant... We'll finally get our black ant buggy hatched. As soon as it's ready to go. Now we need to build the buggy buffin barrel. So I need to have a look at its inventory and get all the stuff out. And oh wow, hyper beam. What's this? I don't know what this thing is, but it looks like some sort of strange device. I don't know what to do with it though. Yeah, let's put you away and put all those black eggs inside here. Let's see, snakes here. Let's see, scales. Yeah, that's what we're gonna designate this this chest for. There we go. Give that a name. Just sort this thing out. Well, one heck of a day. We managed to get the... It's one heck of a day. And we managed to get ourselves some goodies as well. And also got ourselves access to that black ant egg. Now all we have to do is... We need to go we need to go and see if we can get some more raw science, because I really need this stuff to upgrade my tools. Yeah, but I need to make a tadpoloka pudding. But we're gonna have to get some more stuff. So let's get the buggy buff and barrel, and let's see where that is located, and just have to find you somewhere. Buffy buff and barrel. Let's see where it is. There, that's the one. That's the one. I need to put the buff and barrel below us, so that way the buggies can train. Alright, I'll just place you here for now. I'm gonna put the anthill somewhere on here, so we'll just put it on the side. I do need to make some bug rubber, so that is what we're going to need to craft next. I think I might get rid of some of those stem pellets so I can make way for some of the bug related stuff, because I don't think I need all of this. So let's go and grab some bug rubbers, and let's go make some bug rubber. So we're going to go up to the workshop to see if we can craft one of those. Still doing a lot of stuff back at base. Alright, let's see if we can. See if we can craft some sap bandages. Yes, we can. We got a lot of clover leaves, so we might as well craft all the sap bandages we can. Just want to make sure we've got plenty of sap bandages just to heal my buggies if they ever get injured. Always gotta be prepared. Now it's time for us to make some bug rubber, so let's have a look at the resources. Bug rubber, that's going to require some sap and acid glands, so we'll craft plenty of those, and we're going to just gotta push N to hot deposit all this stuff. I got myself some more lingonberry leathers. I'm gonna have to remember to harvest more lingonberry so I can make more lingonberry bandages.
Filling up
Drink
the
some
tank.
water, and we're gonna go and build the buff and we're gonna build the buff and the buff and barrel.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, there it is. So if you could, so you can use, so if you want to buff this, so you can use this thing to buff your buggies. Ah, so, but how do you get buff and glands? So if I have a look, well, this is where you can like buff your so this is where you can buff your buggies, but I don't know how to get buff and glands. I think that's going to be a future problem for us to find. That's going to be a future problem for us. And right now, we're currently in the process of hatching out our black soldier ant buggy. So you can see here, I'm already getting my my buggies hatched. But let's see if we can craft some armaments. I bet you with all these black ant eggs, we can make some more armaments. I'm gonna have to remember to pick up some more eggs from time to time. Right. Heading over to cookery and we'll make some armaments. Gonna use all the black ant eggs. And if we got some mite loaf, we can craft that as well. Might need to get some more more mite fuzz. So just need to bring some over from the other side. Well, we're gonna have to kill some more. We're gonna have to kill some more of get some more though. Okay. I just need to put you away. And there you go. You go in there. So the next thing we need to worry about is figuring out how to get the phantom quartz shards and try to craft some of the equipment that we need in order to get to the the deep diving gear. But we have to find out how to get the calcined snail fragments. Well, we've already got most of the turbo discs in the area. The only problem is that we still have to get this one right up here. But we can't quite go deep just yet. Well, not until we can get access to the tow buggy, the tow biter buggy. Well, which is not going to happen today, but we're going to have to go and gather up some more resources and see what we can discover out in the pond. So we're going to go and keep exploring the pond so we can get some other resources, so we can craft some other things. While I wait for my new buggy to hatch. It's unlikely we're going to be using our buggy with us. I don't need the sticky gastral goo, so I can definitely open up another spot in my inventory. Definitely think I can trash my torch, and we'll craft a new one in place. Gonna have to remember to go and harvest up some more resources, so I think it's time for us to get moving. Alright, it's time for us to get moving.
We can base a whole sport on this.
Just check your inventory, and I need to bring up my guild tube and other stuff, so we got these in there, and I'm gonna put on my snail shell plastrons. So back to my snail shell armor. Just gonna put these back on.
I feel invincible.
Right, let's put you in there. Right, let's get moving. The sun's already rising, so we're gonna go back into the pond to see if we can gather up some more resources. I really need to get some more raw science as well. Yeah, I just don't know how we're gonna get more of it. Well, we're gonna have to keep on exploring some other areas and look for some of that glowing goop. You know, those spears of pink glow or purple pink glow. That's the one you need to look for in order to get the raw science that you need. All right. Time for us to hit the pond. Well, we have to figure out how we're going to get to some of these other glowing goops up the top. Well then, I say it's time we dive. So, and we need to switch our mutations around. There you go. Make sure I get the Mertine ability. Right, watch out for that. Watch out for that koi. Don't wanna. I absolutely do not want to mess with them. So for a start, I think I'm gonna start close to the edge of the lake, where the area is relatively shallow. And hopefully, I believe there is some... Okay, there are some water fleas nearby. I don't care a single bit about them. Yeah, there's always a lot of water fleas nearby. Diving bell sacks. They only give web fiber though. But you can see here there's a lot of algae. So if you kill some creatures, that allows you to like that allows you to stay underwater much longer, I would assume. But just don't count on that for too long though. There it is, purple jelly chunks. There you go. New resource discovered. So I actually discovered you have to kill the water boatmans to get your breath up. Well, but it appears I'm already getting close to the surface, so I might as well just surface myself and get my breath back. Just need to resurface and look for a couple more pieces of wax and get more purple jelly. There's also some other, I think there's also some other stuff I want to harvest at the bottom of the lake as well. But here we go, grabbing all the purple jelly chunks that we need. But for the phantom shards, how are we supposed to get those? No, what I'm talking about is those phantom shards. I just have to figure out how to get those in order to craft my in order to craft some other weapons, I think. Okay, come on. Can't cut this thing? Come on. I'm joking. Right, I believe I do need to surface. So there's eelgrass, and I don't know what other plants we can harvest. I keep on forgetting. There's horsetails. Yeah, that's the one we need. Okay, horsetail stems. Horsetails? Yep, that's the one. Yep, eelgrass and horsetail stems. Oh, yeah, thanks so much, Alyssa. Thanks for that. And hello, and welcome, and hello, and welcome to my stream over on the YouTube side. So, horsetail stems, right? I think that's the other resources we need to acquire. Okay, we've got a diving bell spider, so we'll take him out. So if you defeat the diving bell spiders and boatmen, they give you air, right? That's what I'm guessing. So I'm gonna have to keep on defeating these creatures in order to like get some more air. Okay, got it. some air back. Just need to watch out for... I just need to watch out for that. Spiny water flea. Right, if we explore a little deeper, maybe if there's a chance I could find some... Maybe there's a chance I could find some other, stuff I can harvest. Just gotta watch out for that, Oh, the koi. Oh, no, the koi is here. Okay, I better get out. I better get away, because I don't want to mess with him. Okay, please don't come near me. Don't come near me. No. No. I do not want to mess with this koi. No, I don't want to mess with that koi. Ugh! I really don't want to mess with this little bugger that's getting close. That's a little close by. Yep, that koi is going to cause us a problem. Right, we better retreat immediately. If you see a fish like that, if you see a koi, retreat immediately. I do not want to mess with him, especially if he's close by. And in addition, if we're worried about getting killed by the koi, we might as well make a save before we go back in. Just gonna wait until the koi clears out of the area, but somehow he's loitering in the area. No, that little koi is... That little koi seems to be loitering. That koi is loitering in the area. Oh, I hate it when there's a fish in the area, and I don't want to go, and I really do not want to go near it. Yeah, that stuff you can't break apart. But I just want to pay attention and make sure I don't run into a koi or something. Yep, that koi is still there. That blasted koi is still in the water. Oh gosh. I don't want to mess with that koi. Underwater ruins have been discovered. Oh, you can't harvest this thing. Just want to get up to the top. Oh god, there's a koi nearby! Ah! I want to get away from this bugger. Oh my god, please don't be near me. I don't want to go near this koi. Oh my god. I'm very scared, you know. Well, that should get me some oxygen back. Well, I don't want to be in this lake for any longer. I know there's a lot more stuff to explore, but still, I don't want to take any chances, especially how deep it is, and I have to get the complete set of of suit armor, just to keep myself just to keep myself warm or something. So we got horsetail stems and purple jelly chunks.
Better than most protein shakes, actually.
Alright. I'm ready to go and analyze this stuff.
Science.
Bubble diffuser? Oh, and there's horsetail scaffolds. What about the purple jelly chunk? Mushroom slurry? Nothing much, really. Well, hope there was more. I was hopeful there was going to be more, but sadly not. Well, doesn't look like it. Well, I ain't gonna take my chances, you know. I want to keep on exploring the area, but the problem is that I'm worried about the koi that's in the koi in the area is what really worries me. So, deep breaths. Okay. Bubble diffusers generate air in a small area around them, useful for hanging out in your underwater base for long periods of time. So if you build a bubble diffuser, you'll be able to use that to hang out in underwater areas, I would assume. But the deeper you go, the colder it's gonna get. I mean, to be able to get underwater, well, if you want to go deep, well, I probably assume that you might need to, well, we're gonna need to get the diving gear. Well, I don't even know how to... Wait, I don't even know how to get there or something. I just want to get to the surface and... Looks like there's some sailboats. Looks like we got some sailboats. Those are paper sailboats? Interesting. Right, just so I don't lose any progress, I'm going to save my game, just in case. I'm kind of very nervous, you know, going into the water. Because what I'm worried about is that koi that hangs out around here. Oh, Marmot's baseball cap. Wait, what's in here? Yeah, it's gonna get too cold in here. Probably I shouldn't go any further. Yeah, we'll probably ugh. Looks like a cave. But I probably shouldn't go any further. No point going in there. No point going in there unless I've got some chill protection. Ugh. I really don't think I should be going in there. I'm just too nervous to be able. I'm just worried I'm gonna be suffocating if I stay in there for too long. Well, after all, well, we're gonna need to get the tow by the buggy in order to progress any further. Well, we still got some other areas to explore, so this section around here we should probably discover this area. But now it's time for us to get back on land and move over somewhere. So I am going to head back up to the surface. Right, it's about time for me to equip this thing back on and...
Decked out like a football player.
And let's get Lexi Weaver to come here.
Let's go! 8 pledges become 10! We could base a whole sport on this.
Oh, there is some bubble gum right here. Let's dig you up. I should have a look and see what's in this area. Okay, it's dark in here.
Hoops brings the light again.
Alright, let's go get some sturdy marbles. Let's grab that. So this is this is one of the caves, I assume. Oh gosh, toad biters. Oh boy. Guess no one's gonna like.
A little talent
No
scouting.
one's gonna like, like seeing that. I guess Star's not gonna like seeing this.
It's here all of a sudden.
Right. Gotta use my torch so I can see in the dark. Especially if it's quite dark in here. Boom! They go down. Oh, so there's phantom quartz. Yep, there we go. So that's where you can find the phantom quartz. In these caves. Ah, there we go. Oh, no! Oh, you're kidding me. Now we have to deal with a butterfly? Butterfly. Why'd it go aggro for? Right, now let me collect this stuff in peace, please. So this is where you can find phantom shards. Okay, so I guess underneath the barkley tree, that's where you can find those shards, I assume.
Ready to roll.
Paper boat discovered. And there is some more phantom shards, phantom quartz right here. The purple, yep, the purple pink ones.
This beetle looks like a red monster. More mean and more fun. Good to go.
Oh man, it's so dark. Fighting in dark environments is just so bad. It's a bad idea. Oh, there's a toad biter underneath the water.
A little talent scouting.
Alright, we got another chocolate cup. Just gotta grab that and... Oh, I got no more space. Dang! I got no space in my inventory. Oh, but we need... Oh, we're gonna need the upgrade to the We're gonna need to get the upgrade to the hammer to get those salt clumps. Let's get another gold foil and let's get out of here. Ah, come on.
Grabbing a ride. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, you're joking. Now there's another damn... Oh, there's another rust beetle nearby. Alright, if I can make my way through this area and get access to more of those phantom shards. Earwigs. Now let me go grab those shards as well. Phantom quartzes I need. You've got something I need. And this world's full. This one I need. And if we only die once, I wanna die with you. Let's go get some sturdy quartzite as well. Okay, come on, Lexi. Finally outside at last. I just have to figure out how to get to some of that raw science, and I'm gonna see if I can find the one that I could not get to in the first place. But things are gonna be a real big game changer once I get access to the... Once I get my black buggy ready. More chrysalis hide. Just need to figure out how we're gonna get in there. We're probably gonna want to switch over to the weaver. So I am... Oh, come on, really? Aw, oh, damn, that stupid bee decides to mess with me. Ugh. Just when I thought I was gonna go somewhere, now there was a lot of buggies that have to come at me.
Yo, over here!
Come on! Come on! Come on, Weaver! Come on, Weaver, let's go! I just have to find that raw science. Ugh. Difficult here to navigate this place. Oh, look at that! We got another, I got feasting fangs? Oh, wow! I just got feasting fangs. Oh, tell me I managed to get that somewhere. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna keep on moving up and see if we can find another trace of raw science that I might have missed along the way. It is getting kind of dark, so we better make our way back to base now and check to see if a black ant buggy is ready, and then we can finally come up with a solution to to figure out how we're going to get underneath the abyss. But we're going to have to finally get access to the toll biter buggy for that.
A little talent scouting.
Crickets. Alright, stay out here. I'm gonna go inside now. Right, we're gonna fast travel back to the base and see if our black ant is ready. Don't think we can go through that door. Neither can we go through here. Yeah, the next thing I really want to... Yeah, I think the next thing I want to get is, well, there's pinecone fencing. There's a lot of raw signs, but we have to figure out how we're going to get more of them, so... I guess I'm going to have to spend some time going to the other areas to see if we can find more raw signs, but it's time for us to fast travel back to the base, so... Might as well get back now and keep on looking for ways to get more raw signs. I believe there was one on the top of that ranger station on the skunk point I can get to. So I might go back up onto the pergola area to see if I can glide down to it. Well, time for us to get home. And I do want to go and grab the other sources of I do want to get the other sources of raw signs as well, so I can get as much as I can. Well, finally we're back home.
Let's find something to web up.
Right. Back on our old weaver. Right, let's go and put some stuff away. So let's have a look at if anything we've cleared out in our inventory. So we've already got the eelgrass stand and the purple jelly chunks. Have a look at your inventory and see what we got. So we got, wow, vampiric hunger, increased healing receive and crit chance when wielding life-stealing weapons. So that can automatically use to heal yourself as well. So now that we got a bunch of phantom shards, are we able to make part of the... Are we able to make part of the, are we able to make part of that, yeah, I wonder if we're able to make part of that, yeah, that diving gear that we need. Because I know that we're gonna need it. There's the serpent mail. Oh, wow. Mage armor. But there's the diving suit. So look at that. But we gotta figure out how to make we're gonna have to figure out how to make quartz glass and get some cattail fluff. So if we could find some ways to get cattail, well, we're gonna have to explore around this area and harvest some of the cattails in the place and maybe explore this bottom area. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. And there's still lots of other areas we have to explore to the south. But what I want to do is go and get... Yeah, but what we're going to do, finally, for the next day is just explore the southern area of the pond and keep on looking around the new area and explore as many of the places as we can, because we still haven't explored this area down here just yet. I just have to take a quick look around. but it's time for us to sleep. So, we're gonna go to bed and begin the next day. Time to get some Z's. Oh, my body is getting a little tired. I probably should be sleeping soon. And I do need to eat some food as well. So we got some armaments. This can be useful for tang reduction. And thorns that allows us to reflect some damage back at the attacker. I'm gonna consume that and make sure we've got some might loaf in our
fuel for the
inventory,
bug smashing
and
machine.
put that in there. Just put this in here as well. And we do need to drink some
Ready
water.
to break up a sweat.
So there we go. Fill ourselves up. Well, I'll have to worry about getting the other traces of raw signs and explore some other areas off camera. Right, it's time for us to use the fast travel system, and we're gonna go and have a look at this middle area around here. So we're gonna go over to the ranger outpost in the skunk area and head over to the other side of the pond to see what we can find. If we can find some other goodies, that is, and figure out how to get cattail fluff, that would be good. I just have to figure out how we're going to get up onto the top of this platform to get that raw science that's been hanging there for a while. Well, I'll probably do that once I come back to the base, after we explore the area. Oh gosh, that koi's a bit close. So what I want to do is head to this area around here. So let's put in the waypoint, and it's right up ahead. That's where we want to go.
A little talent. Gotcha. 3
Sunny.
points for Team Hoops.
Sunny. So there's Calico's Sunny. Well, I got Trapper Peeper. Okay, come on. I don't want to get stuck in there. Ah! Like the lily pad is rejecting me from getting onto that area. So let's have a look at our mutations. What we got so far. So, Trapper Peeper. Ooh, that's another mutation we found so far. Yoked Blows. Oh, increases the damage of critical damage multiplier critical hits. I think it's going to be essential to explore the bottom area of the I think it's going to be essential to be able to. I think we're going to have to start exploring the bottom of the pond, but it's going to be really difficult to get down there. Alright. Just going to jump over here and... Oh, we got a corn dog. We got a cattail. So that's a cattail? Oh, so there's cattail fluff. Yeah. Exactly the thing I need. Cattail fluff. Exactly the thing I need. Yep, there you go. So that's how you get the cattail fluff. That's another one of the puzzle pieces solved.
Happy to help.
Oh, really? Now there's multiple tiger mosquitoes to deal with. Really? Now there's so many tiger mosquitoes, I'm getting mauled by all of these buggers? Down you go. Stay down. And stay down. There we go. Oh, you're joking. Now there's another fucking mosquito coming at us. Oh, I blocked too late.
Good to go.
There we go, down on the ground.
Let's find something to web up.
Oh, you're joking me. There's so many. There's so many.
Catch me.
There's so many of those damn mosquitoes everywhere. Oh, yeah, just like real mosquitoes, the flying mafia. Yep, exactly. The worst kind that just comes right at me. Oh, that cliff's a little too high to reach. Okay, that's strange. That's a bug. That down line's slightly off the ground. I just need to get over to the other side just to avoid that mosquito. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, mate. We gotta go.
Filling up the tank.
Oh, I'm so tired. Something tells me I should be sleeping soon. So I've already figured out what's at the bottom of this area, but we still need to discover this part around here. Oh. Bit of a woozy mess here. Okay. I'm gonna start switching my gear around, so there we go.
All suited up and ready to go.
There you go. Just switching this around and
Damn, Princess got some guns on her.
Princess Blizz. Princess Blizz, eh?
Let's see.
Green shield bugs. Ah. Oh, you're joking. Now the green shield bugs had to see me? Just have to have a look around, see if I can find that milk mauler. It has to be hidden in here somewhere. I just cannot find it. Nowhere near, I'm afraid. Yep, it doesn't look like I can find that. Doesn't look like I can find this around here. Find it around here. Horsetails. Just let's keep moving and head towards that ranger station right up ahead. This is so underwater. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh, I made it inside. Damn, it's very dark in here. Don't know which way to go. If I could just make my way up, I cannot find a way. Okay, hopefully we're going in the right direction. Just need to make my way up here. There it is. Found it. Yes! I can't believe I'm taking too many.
Why does science tingle?
I can't believe I'm taking too many chances here trying to get into this area. But hey, at least we made it. Yeah! PTS unlocked. Wow. Never thought this one would be a little far. Oh, we can activate you. Let's see what's in here as well.
Hominin's closet never really runs out of skeletons, does it?
Oh my. Don't know what has happened in here. Looks like some sort of, looks like some sort of experiment took place in here. Steam science. And I believe we can go up this way. Dang, it's locked. Ranger Outpost Bridge! We found it! And we can finally examine the cattail fluff. Stuffed spiny water flea. Oh, wow. So, I don't quite know how are we gonna... Yeah, so, I think we need to get the cookbook for gnarly bark. There's mosquito skewers that could... Yeah, I definitely think I really want to get this one. So that will allow us to hold our breath very long and also move faster. There's also meat sweats as well. But the problem is that we don't have enough raw science for that. But hey, that was pretty good. We made it.
Let's see.
And there is still some other areas around here that I need to have a look at. So let's go and explore this southern part of the map before we call off the live stream. Come on, Lexi. Over here, please. I'm surprised I was able to explore most of that area around here. I'm just gonna keep going up this way. I just have to figure out how to get to that, how to get to one of those milk wallows that was hidden in there somewhere, but I just can't find it. Well, I should probably pick up some of those flower petals too. Can't neglect the need for this. Can't neglect those resources, and I might need to get some more sprigs as well. Oh, I see some raw science. Oh, I think I accidentally got back on my weaver.
Hey, Buggy. Vacuum cleaner time. We could base a whole sport on this.
I'm just gonna have a look around and see where I can find that raw science. Oh, there it is. Found you.
Raw science.
Yeah, the raw science that I need to unlock some goodies. Oh, there's also another chrysalis here, so I should probably pick that up. Alright, let's go grab you, and I'm gonna go back onto my buggy and make my way back.
Scoping out the competition.
Toll biter. Oh. Damn, I'm stuck in a bind here. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that ladybug is causing problems here. Come on. Oh, we got it. We got told by the claws. Stupid ladybug, just die. Well, we got him. Well, that got us a bunch more raw signs that we need. Might as well get advantage of that apple trunk and go and grab that as well. I just need to pick up all of that rotten food. Get some of these apple bits to take back to the base. Well, don't see anything of interest. Don't see any reason to be exploring this area. Just have to look around and see what else I can find. Oh, hang on.
Water break's over. Back on the port.
Let's kill that orc weaver. Right, let's go get that raw science. Boom!
Science.
Got him.
Feels scientific.
Scientific indeed. Just to further prolong my thing. And there's the pond... Well, Pond Jockey Aquarium discovered. I wonder what's in this area, though. I should probably take a look. Stupid tick. Just die. Oh, come on, really? Ah, you're kidding me. There's another tick nearby. Dude, these ticks hit much harder than those lawn mites. Let's get him. Come on, Lexi, get him.
Let's find something to web up.
I'm just gonna see what's underneath here, and oh, what do I find? A buried treasure? Looks like some more mint. I can bust this mint up, get some goodies out of you. There's more bloom shrooms. I'm gonna grab you. So those phantom corpses are usually found underneath the gnarl barkley tree. I'm always a big fan of trying to discover those secrets myself. With no spoilers, indeed. It's always a good fun find, so I roughly know where to look to get these kinds of resources that I need to craft the other weapons, like the trident, for example. Might as well grab more milkweed as well.
Let's see.
Oh! I found some more raw science. Bounded by nature once more, blocking me from getting all the way up. God bless it. Get stuck there all the time. Looks like we got another toe biter. Well, assuming that I've explored most of the areas already, I don't think I wanna go. I don't wanna go toe to toe with any more of those buggies. And I'd rather just keep searching around, so we can go and look. So we can go and look around for more more traces of raw science that I need. This is a tang pond I don't want to swim into. I'm like, how the heck am I gonna get in there? Oh! There it is! Milk Baller! Discovered. There we go. Looks like there's a part of a melted candle down below us. Okay, I don't think I can go this way. See if I can jump up here. Oh, you're kidding me. There's another toe biter. Oh, I don't want to mess with this bloody thing. I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm not gonna mess with this thing. Right, I'd rather try and go after that. Oh, great! Now we got a scorpion to deal with. All right, let's see. Do we have our wither sting with us? I need to use that. Wasp. Oh, you're kidding me. There's another fucking wasp in the area. Let's stay down. Stupid wasps. Well, they're all down on the ground.
We can base a whole sport on this.
I just have to figure out how to get on top of that area. And oh no, there's another wasp in the area. I've got to be warned, man. This is probably I think this might be the wasp's territory, I think. Oh! Hey, look! Another moldy milk molar! Yeah! I need that. Give me that. Yeah. Got him. And we got more traces of raw science I'm gonna pick up.
Why does science tingle?
Here we go. More science up ahead. Need to go up there and grab this one.
Science.
So I think we're gonna need to use some sort of brat burst to break through this thing. Well, I'll have to worry about that another time. Looks like I'm stuck all the way at the bottom. I'm just trying to climb up the top here, and oh no, there's another wasp nearby. There it is. Found it.
Science.
Alright, get out of here. Right, I think I'm gonna see if I can get to the top of the tree and get to that other trace of raw science. Hey Douglas! I hope I'm having a wonderful birthday. How are you? And big cozy hugs to you. Doing well, thanks. Just a little bit tired. Although I should really be sleeping soon because, yeah, my eyes are getting a little sleepy and, well, my head's already starting to hurt and, well, it's been one big day, you know, just trying to get through this area and working our way upwards. So what we're going to do is see if we can get up to the top of the tree and hopefully make our way over to that, yeah, to that skunk pond area. So I know it might be quite dark, guys, but no, it's probably going to get dark, but trust me, guys, I really want to get that trace of raw science. Just have to figure out how to get over to the other side. Oh, jump! Ah! Come on! Nah! I'm sliding down that damn tree. Okay. So let's see if we can get over to that area around here. Well, we're gonna have to climb up a little higher. That is. If I can climb up any higher, it's just so steep. This tree's just a little steep. Hold on.
Need to see bugs to smash bugs.
Hold on. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, you're joking. There's a freaking toll biter near here. Another toll biter. Oh no. Well, at least I managed to get all the... Just gotta jump up. Come on. I need to climb up as high as I can. Oh no. And I slipped. And I slipped. I just can't remember the way forward. That's all. Ah. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. Navigating this tree can be so tricky. I remember the way at first, but I just... Yeah, but my tired brain just can't remember how to get up there. Oh. Could this be the way? Ah. That's the way forward. Oh no! Oh, I mistimed my jump. Oh, got my time. Oh man.
Let's see.
It's just a cockroach. Probably ignore these guys for now. Oh no. Inventory's already full. Oh, inventory's full. inventory's already full. Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't want to do that! No! No. Okay, let's see if I can get to the top of the... Let's see if I can get to the top of the tree and try to jump over to that, I'm just gonna climb all the way up there. It's very dark. Oh god. Alright, let's see if I can keep moving. Oh no, a dead end. Wait, there it is. I've got to remember the way to get up here. Don't let them launch. Okay, don't let them launch that boulder right at me. Oh no, don't let the mint chunks fall down below. It's just annoying when you try to harvest this stuff, all the stuff keeps falling down to the bottom.
Gotta move quick in this heat. Can't stay here for long. A black ant of the soldier variety. They have acid attacks. So cool. There's way more cool stuff like acid at tiny size than in regular life.
You quite fascinated by that stuff, my girl? You bet you are. And there's some more sturdy quartzite. But my inventory's already full.
See ya. Ready to roll.
Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, Lexi. I need you to carry this stuff for me because I can't carry any more. My inventory's already full. I just have to quickly make my way up to the top and go grab some more splints. Let's get some more splinters. Yeah! Grab that. Oh, okay, come on, don't let them fall into the ground. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my valuable resources. No, 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 no! Don't let them fall! Oh. I want to kick that thing over the place. Yes! Just can't seem to find where some of the splinters have gone. I should have harvested this stuff in the first place.
We could base a whole sport on this.
Oh no! Alright, let's see if I can get that splinter right here. I'm gonna grab you. There we go. Grab you. Okay. Now, I just have to make my way up to the top of this area. Okay, don't want to fall down too deep. Oh no! Yeah, all the damn splinters keep on exploding all over the place and keep falling down. Real big pain when all the items you've harvested keep on falling to the bottom. And I really don't want to go back down there where all the bugs are fighting at. Yeah, not messing with these guys. I just had enough, you know. Just really want to get over and I just want to get over to that trace of raw science and get as many resources as I can. Just trying to get that. My inventory's already full. Lexi, come back here. Don't wander off. Don't wander off without me. Okay, now let's see if we can cross over here and make our way up to the top. I think this is definitely going to be a good view for us to catch of the area. But sometimes at times it gets a little, yeah, things get a little bit blurry up here.
Science!
Sweet, sweet science.
Stinky shoes. Who would hang some shoes up there? Well, I would assume that you're going to have to climb up over this way to, like, go over to the top of the tree, but that's going to have to wait until the next, live stream. And where I want to go is going to be this Ranger outpost right there, so I can go and get that raw science. And did I bring my fluffy... do I have my fluffy dandelion tuff with me? You bet I do. I just want to put my snail cast shell back on. So I'm just going to put some stuff in Lexi's inventory, and we need to make sure to analyze the tollbiter's claw.
All suited up and ready to go.
I'll just put this back in there, and I want to get a photo of me with my, get a photo of me with my girl overlooking the top of the park. So this might be a good time for a photo. Yeah, just check out the view, guys. It's amazing. I love it. Of course, I could just have a look and see what's out there during the day. And I know that there's some shoes that you can use to get up to the top of this area. And there is something up here as well. But we're going to have to wait. But this is going to have to wait for the next live stream. Because I have to get sleeping soon. Right, I'm going to see if I can... If I can get over to that ranger station. Here it goes, Geronimo! Right, I just have to float over to it. Well, it might get close. I might be cutting it close. I just have to move as much as I can to the... I'm gonna have to move as much as I can forward so I can land on top of it. By the looks of things, I think it's looking unlikely I'm gonna make it. Come on, can I make it? If I can make it, will I make it? Yes, I can make it. We made it. There we go. Now I finally get my raw science.
Raw science.
Right. Now all that's left to do is get back to the home base. I know for a fact that it's going to be a little dangerous to swim underwater at night. But now that we're finally safe inside the ranger outpost, we're going to use this to go up. Right, let's use the fast travel and get back over to the pergola outpost, close to where my home is at. Because it's about time for me to return home and check out my new buggy. Finally made it. Well, outside we go, back to the base.
Stepping out in style.
Well, here we are. Home awaits. Well, let's go and grab some more pine cones. I really need more of this stuff. Plus it takes so long to bust this thing open. Anyways, well, we're safe and sound back at our home base. Alright, we got a few more larvae. I was hoping I could get more goodies from this one, but finally we made it back. let's deposit all the stuff. Oh, and wait a minute, I did forget to analyze this toe biter claw, so I should probably go and get that analyzed before I call off the live stream. I finally made it back. I need to put some stuff away. So just bear with me guys for a moment. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Hey, how's it going, Rankster? Yeah, hey, what's good, team? Yep, it's going good, man. Oh, Rankster, thank you so much for the hydrate, mate. Well, you just made it in time. Because we're getting close to the to the end of the live stream because, well, it's been a big day and we've already explored most of the pond. Already tired and I'm gonna get sleeping soon. Oh no, don't choke. Don't worry, I won't. Because I've already explored most of the new area to the south. Well, I thought I was gonna dive deep into the pond and get into the depths, but sadly, well, we couldn't quite get in there because of how cold it is down at the bottom of the pond and the fact that I could not like hold my breath as long as I hoped, and I experienced a near-death situation where my girl was about to suffocate, and I barely managed to get out alive. How are you finding the pond? Ugh, it's quite hard. Well, it's a little bit tricky to get in there. Yeah, it's a little tricky to get in there, trying to get into the bottom, but but I'm slowly working my way around it, and I'm trying to discover as many locations as I can around the place just to upgrade the mutation, the Muratine, and get it all the way up to 10 so I can swim faster, hold breath longer, and resist the chill underwater. It's something I really want to get. Well, I was hoping I could find one more location, but sadly I couldn't. Oh, and wow, I got buggy sprints. Ooh, that could come in handy for my buggies. So I have to find more of those critter caps. So I have to keep on exploring more of the area as well. All right. So one last thing to do. Yeah. So one last thing to do. Let's have a look. Where'd the cattail go? I think it's gonna go in here. Cattail first should go in there. Right, so there's one last thing to do, and I need to go and hatch my black ant buggies. So I'm gonna send Lexi Ant back to the nest. So send to the nest.
See ya.
Right, Lexi Ant is back at the nest, and it's time for us to hatch our eggs. So let's go and hatch this egg. Yeah, I've got to give our good old friend Rankster a good shout out. So there you go. Go and let's hatch. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a black ant. It excels at harvesting, hauling, and building, and it could also hurl sour projectiles. Ooh, it's got a tang throw. Oh. Right, so I'm gonna put the black ant in there and I'm gonna rename him. So let's rename him. It's gonna be, yeah, Lexi Blackie. Yeah, let me rename him. It doesn't allow me to rename this thing. So let's put him at number 4 for now. Right. Yeah, Lexi. Let's see, Lexi Black. Yep, that's a good name for that. There you go. And I will withdraw my
Saddle
book.
up.
So I'm gonna go and. So I'm just gonna make sure I summon him, her. There you go.
Yo, over here.
There we go.
We could base a whole sport on this.
My Lexi Black is now finally out, and we're gonna pay one last visit to the Ranger Outpost because I need to go and analyze the Toll Biter part to see if we can unlock some more stuff. I bet you there's a lot more stuff we can unlock from there before we call off the live stream. I'm getting tired and I need to get sleeping soon. So we're gonna hurry up and go and get that last part analyzed. So there we go. And we'll analyze you. Toll Biter coat. Ooh. New part analyzed. Well, there we go, guys. Well, that's the last thing done. Well, I guess that means it's time for us to call the live stream here, because I need to get sleeping now. Now, if you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here, or you haven't already, and you want to see more stuff from me, please make sure you are followed if you're on Twitch, subscribed if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live within our live stream. You can also support me by joining my Patreon or subscribing to me on my Twitch. And if you want to hang out with me, and if you want to get together with me and my wonderful community, as well as get the latest information on my upcoming live streams, as well as maybe even take part in a live stream someday, maybe somewhere down the line when I kickstart some more multiplayer series, please join my Discord. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will hopefully see you guys for Water Park Simulator. Well, unfortunately, I've recently had to switch the games around because Najal told me that he is no longer interested in continuing on with Water Park Sim, so it's gonna be like me for now. He may pop on at some point, but just to let you know that I've already swapped Friday and Sunday streams around. I'm gonna, yeah, so just letting you know that. And I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube who want to be part of the raid, please follow the link to my Twitch in the video description below. Other than that, I hope you all have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go look for someone to raid. And who am I going to raid? Who am I? And let's see who is online. And I think I'm going to go and raid into Raven, who is currently live. Alright, beginning the raid now, guys. Hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. Good night, y'all. Bye.